Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the Immortal Sauce's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back in Metaphor. I'm excited. I like this game. This game's really good. Congratulations, Hopeboy, on being first. Congratulations on being first. Yeah, so when we last left off, we got Haizme as a party member. We went around and we did a few optional dungeons. And now we're gonna go do the main dungeon. Hell yeah. Where the fuck is my way into it? There it is.
Let's go.
I'm still messing around with the audio settings. So you know. That be what it be.
What now?
We did also get Faker, which I kinda wanna try out. Cause like debuffs are really good. I'm just worried that this is like all that it'll be, but Haizme also, like, being a speed character, like, he's got good hit, right? But he doesn't, like, do a lot of damage.
Right,
I'm mostly just using him to do, or hit extra weaknesses.
Of course.
So I think I am gonna put him on Faker for now. I assume this uses the knives. Oh wait, actually, before we go... Does use the knives. Before we go in, did I ever...
Where to?
I don't know that I went back to the church to purify stuff. We got a bunch of stuff in that last dungeon.
Got a minute?
No, don't go on.
It's damn. May God keep you.
Let's see. I genuinely don't remember if I came back here.
Closure.
I sure didn't. The abacuses can stay. Fuck, I need more fucking blessed water. Rika's first. Congratulations, Rika, on me first. That could have been cool to have. Oh fuck, I should have gotten this one. It's on mage too. Well, no, you were also first? No, you don't worry about it.
Alright then. Where to?
Do I understand what the metaphor is? I mean, there's a few things that, like, things could be. So I pointed out that the humans, a bunch of the human designs are taken from, what was it, like, that Hieronymus Bosch. And his stuff were all, like, Garden of Eden stuff. Like, one of the boss of the first major dungeon, is literally from the hell section of the progression of Garden of Eden to the human world to hell. There's definitely, you know, humans are the real monsters, but I think it's gonna be deeper than that. And you know, the racism stuff is palpable. But I definitely want to see if they, like, where they go with the Bosch stuff, if that's just like visual inspiration or if it is like going into the story. Oh, that again, okay. But regardless, like, game good. Subtext is for cowards. Yeah, but
Alright then.
That it's too on the nose. There's gotta be more than just humans are the real monsters.
All set?
What do you think?
Alright. Into the castle we go.
Okay?
The monster that nearest saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find more. Oh, also Rika, I don't know you. I don't think you've been here since I said this. It's very much the Persona structure with SMT like gameplay, but the story and like world is unique, and I think that's a really good way. It's the same way that like the Ichiban Yakuza games have used the persona structure, but have otherwise been like totally unique. And I think it's a great thing because the structure of Persona is really good. And so like the using that but changing other things, it's a nice time. But also Rika, I don't know if you've noticed, but I know I pegged it immediately and I've shown it to people. Straw's animations with the greatsword are literally Yu Narukami's animations. Persona 4 Remake is coming. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so hungry that he kidnap children go unpunished. So money hungry. He's not the one eating it, it's a monster. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
I'm expecting... Like, obviously there's going to be a big monster at the end of this. I'm expecting Lady Joanna to turn into the human, but I have no actual basis for that. Other than, you know, genre tropes and expectations. The fuck is you? Oh, the cat? It's a big-ass cat?
Huh?
What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. I would like a remake. Persona 3 P3P is also on PC. I want a P4 remake. I would like Marie integrated better, and I want, like, you know, it to look as good as this game in P5 look. What was that? The lights went on all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. I don't know if they do it, but I would really like if they actually integrated the real story of Yosuke and had him actually parallel with Kanji like he's supposed to. I would also like a P1 and P2 remake. I'd mostly like a P2 remake. P1 has such good characters, though. No, you know what? I want a P1 remake. Because P1 needs it the most. Because, boy, is that a garbage game with really good things in it. What was that? The lights went all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Things been roaming loose some of the time. There's also a few SMT games that I'd like remade. You know what? I don't need a remake for Digital Devil Saga, but I would like it just to be on PC. Because I never did finish them, and especially playing this, I kind of want it now. Or go back to them. I never finished Raido 2 either.
Oh, yeah?
But I think Raido 2 would be an offstream. Hello, Sahagin.
How's that?
Well, okay,
Let's take them all out. Some of this.
This is our chance!
Both of our favorite I mean, listen, I wouldn't say Key is my, like, favorite Persona character, but he's up there. He's up there for sure.
Hellfire!
Okay, resist fire.
By the
No,
power.
Key Nanjo is an incredible character. Eriko's an incredible character.
What a finesse!
You know what? I actually don't
Keep your
really
energy up,
have
everyone.
much of an opinion on a lot of the other P1 characters, but those two are fantastic.
Some foes still draw breath.
Ah, fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
It's why they show up in P2. But, like, Persona
Now
2...
accept your
Ooh,
fate.
you're weak to slashing? Really? Wait, no, that's a buff. No, he resists whatever my weapon type is. What is that? Is that a buff that they have? Anyway, P2 are such good games.
Too much, perhaps? Too
Like
slow.
the fact that like relatively speaking, no one has played them is
You hit their
crazy.
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Are the daggers piercing?
For all the we
Not
strive
slashing?
for.
I guess they are, because she also
Huh, take
doesn't.
this. Worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clean
They're
up
all
this
silly.
mess.
They all do stupid like microphone shit. It's
me.
great.
You want time to end this?
Nice,
incredible,
took one
Heisman.
down. Oh, Stroll!
What the fuck?
Get him back on his feet!
Wait,
Stroll got knocked out.
wait. I
Can
was
anyone get him
I
back
was
on his feet?
weak to the attack that hit me, and it didn't do nearly as much damage. What? Why? How did it one-shot Stroll?
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Right there.
What the fuck?
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hulkenberg was pretty silly. She's just a pretty lady, so it's okay. Oh, also, having been playing Trails in the Sky a bunch off screen, I do really appreciate that like out of battle allies return to life, so I can just heal them. Trails won the whole rock concert. That's great. There's another Sagan after me.
We've been spotted. On
No,
your
we
guard.
haven't. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
Brace yourself.
Still
Badly
stands.
wounded.
Okay, health thrust just does a lot of damage.
Too slow.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I don't know why I expected him to like.
Weakness.
In the name
Yes,
of
I do.
justice.
I really expected him to just follow me around that pillar,
Like this.
and that is 100% because of that's
Not
how it
too
would
shabby.
happen
Let's
in
keep this up, everyone.
like in the Persona games and in Trails in the Sky. What the fuck button is it? Oh my god.
Now. Push through.
That was well done.
Aha! I saw you guys on the map. Fuck you.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Oh, my head's lowering a little bit. Thrilling? What the fuck is that?
What now?
Thrilling? Tinty Nabulator? Hand-sized bell that gently rouses the cure sleep for 1 hour. That would have been cool in the previous area. Hold on, I gotta give speech to my fans. I love that for them, though. You guys should be used to it.
We've been spotted.
Ah! I heard one. I heard a lizard.
I knew I could count on you.
Push through.
Impressive.
Oh, hold on, my eyes watered.
What now?
I think I got something in my eye. Oh, there we go. No, turn around. Oh, he somehow didn't see me. No, I'm stuck. I will hydrate in a second. Okay, I will hydrate now.
Quick, everyone, go.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, this game's really good though.
Let's stay calm. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
I don't think this will kill.
Take this.
I didn't believe in Hulkenberg. I should have.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I should have had faith in the
Victory is
pretty
ours.
redheaded knight.
Safety hard won.
Fuck you, Pot. This just opens the door. Cool. The dungeon design also is very Persona 5-y in its structure and stuff, but it is also like the actual architecture of them is very unique into the setting. The main dungeons are also really long. Oh, I had a feeling there's also some Soul Hackers 2 in this. I still want to play Soul Hackers 2. I don't care if people didn't like it. Hey, do you see that? Also, Galka is, I want to say my favorite navigator, but she gets really annoying when she says the same thing 50 times in a row. But she's probably like the best integrated character, especially for like the early ones. Hey, did you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? This is the path our monster used. What strikes?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. I wonder what it looks like. I kind of want to see, but not that badly. Yeah, the fact that
I say take it with you.
like that dash action wasn't added till later is very wild.
Push through.
Especially since it was in Persona 5. All these candles keep making me think there's items. No, he's not.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, see, no, he's not. There's another one, though, I heard it.
I'll give it my all.
Now! Strike! By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness.
Oh!
Show you the essence of truth.
Oh! His weapon is fire! That's what it is. Okay.
Won't hold back. Roar!
It's already elementally affinitied. Like Strahl's dragon sword.
I stab. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Only 2
May
enemies
this-
left. Stay
You
sharp.
won't even see time to end this!
No smoke and mirrors.
I've made
Still up?
I shall
weakness
fight
animation is really cool. Thank you, Strahl.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. A new means of protection.
Medium pierce damage is pretty good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
The whole problem with your first form of Knight was that you didn't have the, what the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking fish! It's the goddamn fish again!
Come on.
Hey, great job.
I instant kill it? Okay. Dash was a skill that cost MP that you need to do the social link for?
How's that?
Gross.
You've no time for prayers.
Hidden blade. Quick.
Face me!
Barrel.
Too slow!
Barrel.
By this power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
In the
That's
name
your
of
opening, Captain.
Die hard.
By the take this. Stay focused.
May this prove you won't escape!
Oh wow, even through resist.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last of them.
What if there was games in making sprint cost MP? Like in
That's not half bad.
in Final Fantasy 14, before I think it was, I forget if it was changed in Stormwater Heavensward, sprint also costed MP. So it was like garbage for casters,
might
but
be of
great for melee. Or no, I think it costed TP actually. Fuck!
You face the
Night
night
errant.
I'm not really ready for you guys anymore.
Too slow!
I don't have any.
Lightning.
I think a Hulkenberg
No
still has
holding
hold.
back. Hack and slash.
with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
How about this?
All turn icons are blinking? You lied to me.
tired.
Wait, does that change my turn icon?
Scroll! Someone get him back
Yeah,
on his feet!
we're dead here.
So sleepy.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg got them right in the
I'll
weak
use what I
spot.
must. Now accept your fate.
Oh, holy shit, that used a ton of MP, though. Okay, yeah, so that totally is my turn icons.
Too much, perhaps?
Because it can give me turns. Okay.
I'll use this.
I live to see another day.
Sleepy.
Oh, fuck me.
Heisman's not
Give up now.
Whose weapon was it that was hit against you? I think actually it was a weapon I didn't get, so...
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
I'm sorry.
We're dead here.
Someone help him back up!
So I'm gonna, like, hold that thought until, like, I see what the ending is, obviously.
Oh, champion.
But I wouldn't mind seeing just, like, the Persona format, like, expanded like this is into different non-Persona things. Heisme have the light one, especially since these do fire damage. This specifically says it does countless slaughter demons. They specifically called the mimics a demon. Why doesn't it do extra damage to them? I only have one of the ones that let me use Holy Right. Yeah. I need to get around to trying the demo of this game at some point, but it's big. So I don't know, Regan, did you play the whole demo? Where does it go up to? Does it go, like, through the first dungeon?
Everyone stay vigilant. Face me. Purge!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisme!
Better be sure.
No? That's it. Well fought.
Roar! Swordmaster!
Magic Knight!
The first major dungeon.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got
Because
them
I
right
know
in
it goes
Now
past
accept your
the
fate.
dragon.
Vitus power. Lightning.
Are you prepared?
I'm tired.
Okay, it only put me to sleep. Well, fuck me.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I can't give up now.
Should have bought more
Stroll
healing
got
items.
knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? The captain's on his last leg!
I won't hold back.
Someone get him healed up!
It's still up?
I'm so tired of these fucks.
Drowsy. I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down! Someone help him back
A
up!
blunder.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly wounded!
sorry.
Someone heal her!
Your Highness,
The shame.
I'm so tired of these fucks. I was so excited for mimics when we started.
Will your tale end?
It's just so RNG.
You're prepared.
Isn't that...
I'll use what I must. Purge!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go.
Nice moves,
Lightning.
Heisme!
Hack and slash!
Magic Knight! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
power
spot!
of kings.
It's a shame we're not gonna get back to Hulkenberg.
No holding back!
Right on target! Nice
That crit would have been
control.
cool before.
That all. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded! Someone heal
Okay,
her!
cool. He did not put anybody to sleep.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Faker.
spot! You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal
Nice
soul.
moves, Heisman.
Victory is
I am now definitely glad I did the other dungeon, so that I'm not like taken by surprise
Incredible.
with these guys. Increases success of stealing items. I don't know. I don't know that I want to steal
now?
in this game. Steal like isn't really a thing in a lot of SMT games. I don't actually know if it's in any that I've played. Rika, is steal in any SMT games that you've played?
What now?
I don't think I have a... Yeah, right. This thing's just not worth it.
Come on!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I won't let
Well, yeah, I hope you have not ever to me like expressed that you've played SMT games. Me and Rika's
They'll need
like
more than
friendship
this.
is founded on them. Why? Because steal's in this game. Because Thief is one of the archetypes, and you just get steal.
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, how could this happen?
Oh, we need to. We should probably. Okay, no, they.
Someone heal him.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
thing,
evil.
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Heisman's anxiety is
swan.
mounting. If he gets hit, we'll be in big trouble.
That's it,
No.
Hulkenberg.
It's all collapsing.
Why would you waste a spell slot for that? Yeah. No, that's kind of how I feel. Ha! Idiot. But that's like, the fact that it's in this makes me wonder if there are like actually
Someone
good,
heal him.
like if there's good items to actually steal in this.
Swords!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
I've literally only played P5 and P4 and haven't finished either.
Victory's
Near the
ours.
end of P4 though, and then Unicorn really came out, and then a different game. Yeah.
We did it.
And Devil Survivor, I was too
heights.
bad at that to get anywhere. That I understand.
I didn't
I
try.
love Devil Survivor.
What now?
Devil Survivor is my favorite Atlas game. It definitely is pretty hard, especially your first run.
Alright, how's that?
I love the Gallica lady. I just love Gallica. Honestly, even at her most annoying, like I'm just happy that she's around. Fuck, the fish is gonna see
Watch
me.
out. We've been spotted.
I don't want to deal with the dodgy fish. Is he stuck? Is he too tall to get out of that?
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
I think you're blind, Strahl. It's right here.
Let's push through!
Imagine that would be of use.
God, that's a human.
Great find. Keep it.
Devil Survivor was my first SMT overclocked. Good. Not that original Devil Survivor is like bad, but why would you play original when overclocked exists? My first SMT was SMT4. Then Devil Survivor, then Persona 4. I think was the order I played them. My only complaint I have with this game is the camera's a little too hard to control. I have some issues with the camera. I don't have that many issues with it. This is a safe room. My issue mainly is when I'm trying to look at a different enemy and like it'll sometimes snap around. That's more of a problem in a ZZZ though. But I don't have too many issues with it. My issue with it is the autosave is honestly actually kind of too good. In that it saves whenever you do anything, to the point that if you load a save, the autosave immediately autosaves. I'm not still salty. What was the last thing you did in P4? I can tell you how close you are to the end.
However,
Haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we know that it's covered in very dense magla. So much that it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magic? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. Seems a bit after finishing Heaven, you have, I want to say 2 dungeons left. If you're doing
Let's
the
go.
true ending. Otherwise you won. So yeah, you're pretty close to the end. So you come, ill-treating what you are.
You!
Miranda Morris, what you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Pardon's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Kitty cat. That's not a kitty cat, never mind. Well look, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
Oh no, everyone run! It's a baby? The first SMT was OGP3 and then I got obsessed. I really like Atlas games. I mean, I'm on record, I'm not the biggest fan of P3, but like even P3, I don't think it's a bad game. I just have my issues with it. Have I played an Atlas game that I actually didn't like? Yeah, SMT5. I don't super love SMT3, but I see why people like it. I was having a good time with it though. It didn't have enough story for me. Especially when like SMT is really good story most of the time. Morris, that bastard. The monster's at its beck and call. That monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like
That
this.
being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. Yeah, here, Hunter. Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected. But what if I want to fight it? I've always been curious with Persona and SMT, but never had much of a chance to get into it. The only reason I got my hands before late into Peapod's lifespan, having been Double Survivor O'Clock, which is my last one. So, SMT games are really fun. SMT games are really good. They're also usually pretty hard. Ones that are good to get into without, like, absurd difficulty is obviously the Persona series. Digital Devil Saga was specifically made to be like really good story, much easier SMT. And the Raido games are pretty. No, they're not easy, but they're not like bone-crushingly hard, like especially the mainline SMT is. I never finished Soul Hackers either.
Onward!
Ah!
Wait!
Hold on, going backwards won't do any good. Oh, is this backwards?
Keep it!
I never played Strange Journey, and I want to.
Not good! Run for it!
Now
No.
accept your fate.
Me! Lightning!
The
I shall
Raido
fight.
games
No
are really
holding
good.
back.
Also for you could literally do Mystery Monday for them, because they are technically
I'll
mystery
cut you
games.
down.
Like, you are working for a detective agency.
Oh, power of heroes!
Fun fact,
Strike me if you
Kamen
dare.
Rider Double, the detective-based, the detective-based Kamen Rider is in part a reference to the Raido games.
What just happened?
Huh?
I genuinely, like, there are some...
badly wounded.
Fuck.
Can anyone heal him?
There are some series where, not that I look down on you for doing easy mode,
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her.
but I definitely, like, it's like, on your first play, really? Why?
Helpful
But no,
as ever.
SMT, like,
I can't. I shall
there's
vanquish
no
evil.
shame for,
Hack and
like,
slash.
in my opinion. Like,
What?
SMT games are fucking hard.
Magic Knight!
Not now.
To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
This
Actually,
won't
the rear guard's the best
For all
heal
that we
killer.
strive for!
Oh, here we go.
Healing us. That helped.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
What the fuck is that doing, though?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Now accept your fate.
Stroll can't take any more.
We can do this!
Someone heal him.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Oh, some do
In the
Saw
name
too
of
easy because they
justice.
change
She's
things
gonna
like
have a
every
tough
No
game.
holding back. I'll cut you down.
There were times in...
I will not let you die.
I remember one specific part of
My thanks.
SMT4 where I had to drop the easy. I didn't have to in...
Please.
I think that's the only one that I've dropped the easy for. But like, it's a fucking struggle sometimes.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
I have another
Stroll got knocked
Mystery
out.
Monday game
Can
for
anyone
Rika's
get him back on
recommendation
his
that I do want
feet?
to keep for Mystery Monday, but Rido could have for Tuesday. Rido, I'm gonna just
Looks
run.
like we can't brute force through this one. Wish we knew their affinities.
I
Only
wish
one
I
way to
remembered what the
find out.
fucking L1. That one? That one.
Let's get the heck out of here.
What was that? Yeah, Rido are very different. They're like kind of action games with RPG elements, but I think they hold up really well. That was dangerous. Someone has
Don't
to
lose
escape though.
focus.
Move carefully. We'll be in trouble if it finds us again.
What now?
I genuinely probably could beat that, but I don't think it's worth it. You know, I'm just gonna actually. Especially because probably we'll get we'll get rid of that, whatever that sight attack was. And I would like to also actually see its
However.
design.
That might be of use later.
I highly recommend giving Overclocked another chance. Like, it definitely is hard. But it gets easier, and every playthrough is easier. And you do want to do 5 playthroughs. I recommend it in order of, like, both quality of, like, the story and it not being monsterly difficult. Do the routes in the order of Yusuke, Yuzu, probably Midori, Haru. Midori doesn't actually have route, she's part of a route. Yuzu, Haru, I fucking forget best friend's name. And then do the, Amane, and now your roots in whatever order you want. They are substantially different playthroughs. I get you don't want to do like long. They are substantially different stories. And the maps are also different after like I think the 3rd day, 4th. Very much worth it. I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like the Tookie... actually, no, don't do Yuzu first, because Yuzu has a ace day. So do Haru, best friend, then Yuzu. Smoke if I struggle too much. So, there is significant New Game Plus features in Devil Survivor, every run gets every New Game Plus gets easier. Well, that was chilling. I guess that took a year or two off of my
Be that as it
lifespan.
may.
What even is that monster? Just more self-control of it. I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he used its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it is not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Yeah, the way Devil Survivor's New Game Plus works. Ah, fucking more teeth, really.
I knew I could count on you.
Is you basically
Make
get
short work of
points
them.
for everything that you've done in a playthrough, and then you like buy New Game Plus features with those points. So like there's put all of your send over all of your Maka, continue your compendium. That's always the one you pick first. There's just a bunch of bonuses. Or I forget if it's the whole compendium or... No, yes, you carry your compendium over, and then there's one that, like, you can specifically carry over certain demons.
Yikes!
Ah, fuck!
Their counterattack!
The game has its own... It's a fairly rare game. Also just emulate it. Only demons carried over in the OG version. That's still
I
like
leave it to you.
I'll show you
one
the
of
essence
the
of truth. Let's go.
better things to carry over.
Roar! Let's finish this.
That's always what I carry over first.
Only
I have the
two
thing in my
left.
hand rear.
Stay
Okay.
sharp!
I see you.
Oh, are they wrist piercing? Okay.
Do yourself a favor, if I
I
may.
will take this.
Now, Sword Master!
Why did that was not the skill I wanted to use.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, you mean it has the
fight was
price
that easy,
tag from
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
with then on it. I thought you were saying like you went to look up the price of it and it was still that price.
I can feel greater power within.
Right, yeah.
He found us.
Did you buy it like on release? Because I didn't spend 60 bucks for it.
Draw steel. We
I
are
think it was like 30 for me.
Act fast!
Well
We'll win
done.
this!
To battle!
Pokemon Conquest is also a game that I want to play.
Too slow!
I'll show you me. Better be sure. Me. No. Still here?
Now, what's the
I
play?
don't think about it on release, that's why I was surprised more than I expected. Yeah, that's a lot.
Is everyone all right?
Fuck.
I
fucked
see
this
you.
up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
May
spot.
this prove a lesson.
Shit,
Never
we're both-
underestimate a fool.
Nope. Nope, I fucked that up so much.
Try some of this!
Too slow!
Lightning. Two remaining.
One for the
I
count.
My
shall
life
fight
is
just
in
the
your
noble I
hands.
am.
I also
Taste
never finished
steel!
Pokemon Conquest. It's another one I need to get back to, especially the huge fan
Is
single
everyone
player
all
stuff.
right?
It's potentially be my favorite Pokemon game for the crossover. It's
I see you.
I just never did get it because that's for the
Think
original
yourself
games, right?
equal to a face me!
And I think I was just like,
Purify!
I just wasn't buying their games by then.
We can do this.
I don't actually remember why I didn't get it. It might have also just been a situation of there's other games.
Now,
50 bucks for Disaster Award? Hell yeah. Well, also, you're posting in that's euros, right?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We shall
Oh,
be
those
safe.
are then cheaper than they would be here, right? I actually don't, euro is... Euros and dollars aren't that different in value? Okay. Yeah, I know you got Devil Survivor and release. I I believe I got SMT4 on release. Because I believe I got a special edition for it. But like, that was when I got into SMT. So anything before that, obviously, I didn't play. 50 euros, maybe $54. Okay, so it is cheaper. Cheaper? Wait. Yes. Yeah. Regardless. Yeah, that's not that different. It's not like, you know, Canadian dollars, which, fuck, what is it, like a $60 game is like almost $80 Canadian. Which, that sucks. You're still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was also $49.95, and that I did get on release. How the
Why are you still here?
was that
and not
on
in
release
someone's
cheaper than
belly?
Overclock?
No.
Hide yourselves! Hurry!
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. We have him cornered. He calls at
Fear
me.
not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Pay attention to how it moves. Let's look for an opening.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I bet on New Game Plus you just beat the shit out of this thing.
It's okay.
Please don't be a mimic. Okay. Wash your hands clean. Removes all buffs on all enemies. Okay. Consumable buff removal. You don't see me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
It's shameful though, we can do with run. Mensa Academy for 10 euros basically. What is Mensa Academy? Some weird brain training game that are oh, I think you have told me about this. Good, we made it. No sight of more, so slippery fella.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. Baby reminds me of Framed. I was also thinking that. It's so when it was in battle, it didn't have like any kind of long neck. So I don't know what, like, the actual appearance is gonna look like. There was something back here that I was gonna... Oh, right, I didn't go over there. Huh. Oh, it's just a loop. Oh!
Push through!
Oh, fuck me!
Brace yourselves!
Well, that's not good.
What's happened?
my strength.
Well, that's really not good.
Captain's hurt
Well,
bad.
that's really, really not good.
Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up. Hey,
Let's see if things go better on this time.
What was that?
My strength.
Kaboot! Okay. Things win.
someone get him back on his feet.
I'd still argue things
Hold
went
on,
better
look
this
out.
time.
Anyone
of
get him back on his
kings.
feet.
Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg,
Live to see another day.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
See those things going this fine. Man, I wanna this is fine emote.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Yeah.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
I want a lot of emotes.
Heisman?
Excellent
That's a
work.
lot more emotes, but that costs money.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
That is
Someone
fine.
heal her.
Take this!
I don't know what the fuck I did to my back.
That's
It
the
has
last
been
of them. The way's
absurdly
clear.
hurty the last few days.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
On the other side. Oh, there's so many of them.
I fight for
I'll
my own
use what I
justice.
must. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I'll try this power.
Moves, Heisman.
Ice!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
power
spot.
of kings!
You missed? Work on your aim, Heisman.
When Heisman misses, like, I want to fucking die. It's the one thing he's actually good at. How are you missing Heisman?
Hulkenberg
Me.
asleep?
Maybe
Come
not.
on, wake up!
I, like, should use the wake up item, but I don't want to.
Freeze!
I want to save it for, like, when there's another
In that I shall
fucking
vanquish
boss.
evil!
Drowsy.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Moves, Heisman.
Still up?
Is everyone okay? You
Yeah,
gotta
no, we're
heal
dead.
up.
The fucking sleep again.
You're all hurt bad.
You know what? Actually,
you
maybe
down.
we'll be fine.
They die hard!
Drowsy.
Heisman, did
By
they
this
put you to
power.
sleep?
Never
This
mind.
is no place for a nap.
Ice! Still here?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
He's not. He decided not to kill me.
You're all
Okay.
hurt bad. Someone get on healing duty.
I don't know why it decided not to kill me, but okay.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
Not bad.
Holy sword infuses healing magic. That's a lot less damage. Oh wait, that is that a normal sword? Is that a seeker sword or a great sword? Ah, that was a seeker sword. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it's significantly weaker than what I currently have on Straw, but can't use it on him anyway.
I'm right here. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
It's our opening!
Oh, power of kings! No. You want commendable bearing.
Me! Lightning!
Lightning!
For the captain.
In the name
Let's
of
keep it going.
Taste steel!
Oh, he crit!
Right on target. Nice one,
I stand ready.
Okay, let's not.
Stay focused. Hulkenberg's
A wise
got this
choice.
handled.
It's okay. We can...
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the...
Finish it up and we're clear.
Not done yet.
I think it stayed stunned. It did. Okay.
I see you!
Oh yeah, I am. By the way, for anybody that hasn't been here before, I am playing on hard.
Finale.
Um,
Keep your energy up, everyone.
So like obviously like I have made things worse for myself.
More of them.
I'm right here.
I fucking
Incoming.
dodged. Fuck you. But yeah, so the game isn't like actually like as hard as this is. It's not as RNG, and one of the main things apart is enemies get a like always get an extra turn, which it does a lot. It does a lot for them.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan?
This is a game where no, I can change it whenever I want.
Sword Master! Perhaps not. Not done yet.
So like if I get like hard walled, I can turn it down.
Cling to life.
Being too slow. Last one.
They
Not
had
all
no
smoke
chance
and mirrors,
against
eh?
Ismay. Hurt bad.
I think every SMT since at the very
Ismay's not
least SMT4
Get back in the fight.
has had that. Because SMT4 had it
Gotta revive him.
In the
fuck, I
name
should
of
have used
Sword
my
Master!
spell. Persona 5 had it, SMT 5 had it,
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal
this
up,
obviously
right?
has it.
What
A
now?
lot of the other ones were remakes, so I don't know how that worked. Just today I tried a demo for a game that was interesting that you can change the difficulty on the fly. Because I've seen that. Most modern Fire Emblems have that.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I also don't mind that either.
Amazing.
Like obviously I the more control that you have, I think the better. But I don't mind being like you can
We
only
cannot avoid this fight.
if you lower it
ready.
you can't go back. I don't think that's inherently like a negative. As long as you can
they
lower the
go.
difficulty. Because I think that's more important than being able to turn it up.
Looks like they found us.
Oh fuck, hello.
Push through.
Oh, a bunch of enemies are back.
Quick, let's finish.
We have the edge.
You gotta jump in.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
You won't escape.
Let's go. Lightning. Let's finish
The
this.
lightning.
Can't afford to hold
Everyone
back.
down.
That.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. A wise choice.
Hulkenberg's
Come forth,
frozen.
Royal Soul.
She can't strike at full power.
Ice. Just one left.
Only one
Now,
left.
try
Finish
some
them
of
off.
this.
Ooh, and he
Clear.
crit. I know he said you won't escape my ears. You want this
Great work,
game.
everyone.
This power will protect them all.
Found new power.
Oh, okay, cool. I gotta. Oh, fuck. I can't. Right, I don't have the next.
Curse this frostbite.
What
I
now?
don't have the next mage because Gallica's stingy. I guess I'll switch to healer then. Yeah, I mean, I don't have. I can do merchant. I really like merchant though. Go to healer. Let's fake her over here. I should
I see.
unlock this.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Like, I'm not gonna use it, but
I'm counting
I
on
like
you.
the idea of turning up difficulty to reduce. Yeah,
Of course.
that's true. That's a fair one. If like you want to stay on the difficulty for the actual game, but for grinding,
Really
you're just like, let me get this over with.
good. I'm still getting stronger.
I also
I see.
something I really like that
Fascinating.
no other
This
game
right
has
here.
done,
All right.
including the sequels of it, or the sequel of it.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Bravely Default and Bravely Second let you completely customize difficulty and enemy encounter rate whenever you wanted. So
I found new power.
when you wanted to grind, you turned the encounter rate all the way up. When you wanted to just, get to the boss fresh, you turn the encounter rate all the way down. It was really cool. It was really nice. And nothing has done anything even remotely similar. Including Bravely Default 2. God, I hate Bravely Default 2. If Bravely Default 2 didn't have, like, Anihao and, Folly, I would, like, that would have been one of the most, like, regretful purchases I've ever made. Not as bad as SMT5, but it's about time to give up on the sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I didn't believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your ruse to sermonize at me, you little bastard? It wouldn't have come this if you had just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. It's incredible how good of a game Bravely Default and especially Bravely Second are. And then Bravely Default 2 is just so... Its story is just generic Final Fantasy. Its characters are okay at best. Its classes are so much less interesting than either of the other two. You think we'll let you get away? After him! No, wait! Take a look around you! Like, Bravely Second is one of my favorite games ever. And then I was so excited for Bravely Default 2. And then it ran like shit on the Switch. And I don't know, it just had none of the whimsy of Bravely Default. We'll have to use that latte there to give chase with this block of sewage. The drain pumps seem to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now. I saw more T's.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
We can lower the water here. We should be able to reach the other side.
Nice find.
You know what? That's also not true. The, like, final super secret, Bravely Default class, Bravely Default 2 class was super cool. But it does not make up for the rest. Looks like the water's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Let's lower the other floodgates. I'm not a mage anymore.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I hear another one.
You gained a level.
That was brilliant.
I'm sorry, did Gallica level up, or did she say I leveled up?
Impressive as ever.
Because I don't think Gallica's playable. It disappoints me immeasurably. But...
What now?
no, she doesn't have levels. She must have said I leveled up.
Hey, you found something.
I sure did get fermented ointment. I know it said Firmus, but like... what the fuck are
choice but to head for
you?
them.
It's a bug.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Homo Costco.
a preemptive strike.
We must strike.
Oh, you're right. I do have to do that for me.
I'll use what I must.
That's how I've had extra points
Do so.
sometimes.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
Yikes! Here comes
Fuck.
the counter.
That!
Okay, so repel
You want this
slash,
I can't afford to hold back.
which makes sense
call
given
upon
the
royal power
armor
within.
here.
Let's...
Nice!
Probably weak to
With
fire.
blade in hand.
What about piercing?
Only a flesh wound.
Also repels
yourself.
piercing.
Too slow.
No holding back!
I won't hold back! Light!
Still here?
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
You want a commendable bearing.
Oh wait, no, he's fire, so it's not weak to fire. Electricity, maybe?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
Well,
him.
okay, that's just a wombo combo on Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Freeze!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay, no, Hulkenberg totally agrees.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
What now? What now?
Or magic.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they go.
There they go.
I really need to be just like all on elemental affinities for that.
Yeah,
I'm honestly like, well, I think the designs are cool. I'm not really that happy with a lot of the archetypes so far. Like, healer's good, obviously. Mage is good. Seeker's okay. Brawler is also okay. But like, compared to Warrior, which uses SP for skills instead of HP, it's just so much more dangerous, and they don't do like a ton more damage. And I don't know, not a lot has been weak to strike. There are some things that have been weak to strike. Warrior's really good. Knight, Thief, I don't know. It has dark magic, I guess. I guess it has a way to recover MP. Knight, okay. I don't think it uses on anyone other than Hulkenberg, though. Because Hulkenberg just doesn't die. And then I also just don't really care about Merchant. Guess Almighty with a high crit chance. Is this a magic or... No, it's physical. But like, I don't know. I'm hoping that like the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4 are like good. I'm also realizing I think we've met like all the social links besides the party members, because I was calculating stuff before. Usually Persona games, which this is definitely like based off of, it's not a direct, but Persona games have like 6 to 7 party members. We have 4 right now. So if we get 6, that's 2 of these. If we have 7, it's 3 of these slots taken. So there's 1 to 2 more non-party member social links. Unless there are like hidden nodes in here that we just haven't seen yet. Which is kind of disappointing. I feel like it's a really low amount. I thought it was going to be a lot because I thought each of these was going to be a person, not like tiers. Oh yeah, and then Gunner I'm not really that interested in because dots aren't that good. They're interesting, but they're not very good. But yeah, like, I don't know, I'd like another magic class. I really only have 2. I guess Magic Knight is kind of magic-y, but not really. Whereas, you know, like, Faker's neither. Faker's its own thing. I just noticed something. Oh, no, okay, he broke the theory. So, no, okay, this one also breaks the theory. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid, actually. Most of these aren't. It's only this one, and this one, and that one there, too. I was gonna say I thought it was the party members that had the 3 tiers, but no, because Maria's for healer, and then Brawler also is 2, or 3 tier. Faker is a pretender. I made that joke. I was saying that I made Heismay into Oberyn, which isn't true, because Oberyn's a moth, not a bat. And he's, you know, the faker's not, pretender isn't a clown. But put all the things together, and I've made him Oberyn.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gotta kill the thrower. I'm sensing something. I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Don't worry, I didn't make it on stream, so you prompted it to be on stream. We have no time to dawdle. Let's lower the rest of the floodgates quickly. Especially since these are following very, like, traditional Final Fantasy Dragon Quest style, class upgrades. I'm really hoping there's, like, a summoner or a spell fencer class. I don't know that I'd use spell fencer in this, though, at least not on the main character. But I just always love spell fencer. I also love blue mage, but I highly doubt there will be a blue mage. You're more than fine to
In the name of
talk
justice,
about it.
I call upon royal power within.
I still like Fate,
yet.
even if I won't
Fight
play
come
it.
forth, royal soul. Ice.
I stand ready.
Okay, let's kill this guy.
Numbers dwindle.
Let us clean up
This
this
handle.
mess. A
I'm actually
wise
just looking at
choice.
this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not now.
I want to drown the chat in my talk. Hope it's either... Oh, it's weak to strike. Well, fuck me, I just said strike hasn't been that useful. Hope if you don't talk, chat won't progress. It's just you and Rika talking.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
You won't be drowning anything.
May this prove a lesson. Too slow. Apologies.
Only
Would
one
you
left.
finish it?
Finish
Let's
them
go.
off. We're clear.
Ice.
Still up? You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself. You want to escape?
It might be worth switching.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Maybe Strahl to Brawler.
I think that's all of them.
I don't know though, because I really do think Warrior is just so much
That's
better
not
than
half
Brawler.
bad.
And I don't have the upgrade for it yet. To summarize the current event, it's all about Khazad-drop, and I love Khazad-drop, and I'm so happy Oberyn is the other main servant there to work their foil. I think it's a rather perfect match on multiple levels. I'm glad. I like the BB clones, I like Oberyn, so I'm glad to see they're getting
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
focus.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance. Try some of this.
I don't... Tell the teeth to go away. I hate them.
Too much, perhaps? Too slow.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
The power of Vitus power. Freeze.
Ugh, it
By the
unstunned.
sworn oath of knighthood.
That.
Hulkenberg got one.
May this. You want to escape? Vixen.
I don't think we had any buffs up. Oh, come on. That's fine.
Are you prepared?
Ice.
Cause the drop about Oberyn, even though it's full of kindness,
Tough
the smell
one.
that gives off a sense of
Sworn
distance
oath
is
of
chilling.
knighthood.
Cause the drop you describing yourself there.
I see you.
Listen, sometimes people don't know they're describing themselves.
You first.
Finish them off. We're clear. You
Ugh.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I knew I should have used the spell, but I was hoping.
Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in
I
the
defer
fight.
to you.
In all yours.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Just get a dentist to deal with those teeth. When do I get the
Smooth
dentist
finish.
class?
Great work, everyone.
Ha! I have never known such height. Is that the end?
Where's my dentist class, Rika? I need... I should be switching to mage when I'm just fighting teeth. So I can get MP back.
You can always toss it later.
But it's max level now. That's wasting XP.
What now?
But I think it would be better to get MP than
Mage!
Skill.
than XP.
What now?
Oop.
Healer!
I'm sad Gunner wasn't like magic. Oh. So I have to raise the thing to go over there and then come back and lower it. That's why there's switches. Locked behind a college degree, but college degrees are worthless.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot.
You've no time for prayer. Hidden blade.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Faker. Too slow.
A healer! Freeze!
I shall fight as the Swordmaster!
Is everyone alright? I see you!
Except for the level dropping as well. There's so many similarities between
Equal
the
to a
two
huge
cause drop
agility?
components being confirmed fairies. Yeah, that's actually also
You won't escape.
I should skip the turn. That's a really good comparison actually. Again, I don't have any. I don't have any buffs.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Nice!
Still up?
Now, what's the play?
Only two enemies
Sworn
left.
oath of
Does
night.
she have ailments?
Falkenberg got them
I
right
May
in the
this
guess
prove
I
a lesson.
got
Too
debuff?
slow. Commendable bearing.
Healer! Freeze!
That's
one.
one for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going.
But how?
Fire spells are fine.
Oh, please!
Actually, you really don't do a lot of damage.
You've got several ailments slowing you. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
With all debuffs. Never a bad thing. Ooh.
What now?
I definitely would enjoy that. I hope Gallica decides to be. She's only like rank 1,
now?
right? No, okay, she's a rank 2. I hope Gallica decides to be more of my friend after this. Also, I forgot that we can look at the stuff that he gets. They're not that helpful. Most experience increase isn't bad, but man, the benefits of... Okay, that's pretty good. The benefits of social links are kind of mediocre in this. Yeah, okay. She just gives everyone more EXP. That one's pretty nice. Time will not elapse when cooking in the runner's kitchen. Okay, I take it back, Maria. You're the best. Pugilist. How is? Wow, she gives a lot of stuff. Wait, what the fuck? So Pugilist is the upgrade. Berlin H2, special location of unexplored areas of a dungeon. Items in unexplored areas. Reduced prices of the general store. Treasure chests. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeon. The martial art, that's a terrible name for the final part of that class. Okay, hers are pretty good. It's like the non-party members are actually pretty good. The party member things are not that good. Oh, she'll just send me at rank 7. Soul hack. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to level Seeker now. Yeah? Yeah? Elemental Master and... Wait, you get 2? Huh. Oh, so that's what the 4 ones are. Okay.
The power to mind hack.
So the ones that have 4 slots, I guess the party members give 2 different options? Yeah, hers aren't... Okay, that one's probably pretty good. Zod. Alright, we gotta start leveling Seeker. Yeah, no, fuck it. We're Seeker.
What now?
I'd like to be upgraded. I'd like to be on a rank 2 job. I'm gonna hold one of onto one of these for if I have another rank X to Y.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cyclone. We're not gonna make it. Crowing, someone will bear. Oh. Alright, still, we got Seeker pretty high. I think that's the only thing up here, so we can go put this one back down. Do I have...
What
it
now?
puts the best stuff on me, I assume, right? Yes, okay. Well, then these don't... Oh, did they change? They're still... Oh, yeah, these do change because the equipment changes. Still gonna keep that on. Still gonna keep that on, too. I probably have to do that on the other side? Oh, no, that was it. The water has been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Did you hear that? A terrible cry and not too far, that's...
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Let's go off the moors before that monster interferes. Oh, of course the ground's slimy. And the smell. So intense.
How's that?
What now?
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
work.
come on. Let's push through.
You've been downgraded.
I think we're in the clear.
They all seem pretty easy. Got this.
Fucking fish.
Blades at the ready. noticed us.
On your guard.
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
That's not half bad.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh hey, plus the off from
Victory is
Monster
ours.
Hunter.
15 part 1.
That's everything. Here's incense though.
What now?
Bunch of money. Can I have a more? Well, oh,
It's all
great, it's a
clear.
fucking egg. Oh, hello. I guess that's actually what I wanted. More than more. It appears the place is safe. Is it perhaps another of those magma hollows? I think so, considering how thin the magma is. I'll take a small break. Yeah, I don't think it was actually anything. Yes there is. I want to do inheritance.
Well, well. Welcome.
That's not what. Alright, what do we got on Seeker? Right now, Medi and Blizz, that's actually exactly what I want. And yeah. Yeah, that's just exactly what I want. And healer, I can also take... I guess probably Cyclo, right?
All right.
I've been saving this.
I don't think anybody else needs to worry about the stuff they're inheriting.
Hello. What would you care to know?
No, that's not what I want.
I can hardly wait.
15. What am I at?
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta get multiple upgrades to be able to do that. We can at least upgrade, actually this cake out everything. We can upgrade Mage as soon as Galka decides she likes me enough.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oop.
Let's go.
And I have multiple, like, upgrades I can do. They're just not ones that I want.
Oh no.
The dead end. It's impossible.
No.
All is said to have escaped through here. Let us search the area. 2 eggs! If he's not here, there must be somewhere he fled.
Pocket it.
What now?
He's gonna give me a lot of MP back.
I can feel greater power within.
Gotta do it.
You know what? I'm actually gonna grind my MP back completely here.
They're onto us.
Wow, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked!
I knew I could count on you.
Looks like they found
You
us.
won't escape!
Right here.
Hey, great job. Looks like they found us.
What the fuck, man? Can you get that faster?
Sure you'll find a use for it.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That's right.
Calm minds will win the day.
That was well done. You won't escape!
That worked out.
I'm right here.
Oh, nice! We hit him where it hurts!
Why can't this be like when Chingy attacks in TVV, where they come into my area and it stuns them?
Watch out! We've been spotted! Worked out. Keep it up!
Because not everyone can be as awesome as Chingy. I mean, I guess that's true.
Right in the weak spot! Good job!
Come on.
Do well to heal.
Let them get the best of you now.
Mind your health. This is no time for recklessness.
Help me. Help me.
Your training has paid off.
I'm right here.
Making sure, are you okay?
Come on.
I'm fine. I'm just bad at video
Feeling
games.
okay.
I'm right here.
Keep it up!
Hey, good one.
Come and get.
You want this thing?
We did it!
I can feel my power growing.
I want to get back to 180.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
I'm right here.
Your health is concerning me.
That would be of use.
Fuck me. Help. Help. Help me. There's so many dogs.
That was well done.
Come and get.
We got this! Do it again!
You want this thing?
Very impressive.
I'd actually rather get like above 180, but I don't want to be here like forever.
I shall rise to the occasion.
200. MP is the biggest like barrier in dungeons, so
Your training has paid off.
I'm right here.
For you.
That worked like a charm! Keep the
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I need to do it!
Impressive as ever.
hey friends, help me, I'm kind of cornered here.
What's left you?
That worked out!
I imagine that would be of use.
All right!
I was
can
getting
feel
good at it.
greater power within.
I'm right here.
That worked out! Keep it up! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
Right in the weak spot. Great spot. Keep it.
Alright, now we can move on.
Seeker.
Impressive as
Very impressive.
And that's the end of that.
Where are we actually
Everything's
going?
pretty standard.
This way. But around here this way. Okay, that's actual progress. Okay. Uh-oh. Here comes the baby. I was sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Oh. Hi, baby. We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
over here.
It's another running segment. It's been a while since we've had this. Well, the last one was in the, Fuck. Fuck. The last one was in the mines, right?
Look.
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? Well, an escape indeed. We are fortunate that there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Ours has to be somewhere ahead. He's getting paid for making us go through that.
Hey.
We've done quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than that part of the castle. Part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It actually is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Underground passage. As I thought, something is afoot in this castle. I mean, no, most castles are gonna have something like this.
All right.
Another mega hollow. I needed a break. Fine idea. Let's pour in the rest while we can. What do we do? Let's save. Yeah, no, most castles are gonna have like secret passageways, if for no other reason than like safety.
Let's go.
Having an escape route is like always a smart thing, because you never know when the siege is gonna happen.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's no one left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who've made it this far, you're rather dull, hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? It was the monster. You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh! What? Ah!
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! I love that, because there's no reason for her to fall. Hey! I said wake up! Oh, we're just in a cell.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. A mouse was staying hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Oh, it's him! Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Gowan Chad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
That?
I'm gonna start telling people you're long past due for being eaten with no context. Be careful about that. There are implications there. I prefer the update yourself fiend. That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that left in the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly summertime. No, please! I wasn't even taste good! No, I don't want to believe it. I thought we were gonna see him. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monsters. Instead of returning to Grand Tread, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. I wonder if things change if you beat the monster. Oh, finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they don't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard car comes around, I'll be long gone from this backward oval. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? That wouldn't even taste good. No, I don't want to believe it. Oh, would you rather believe he tasted good? Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. Oh, dog. He'll have time to be stuck in the cell, that's for sure.
Look.
Oh, look! There's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Haha, she sat on it.
Really?
Did it open also open? Yep. What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we've got incoming. It's fine. They're auto-killable. Oh, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice. I thought you, Gallica. Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, isn't he? His voice is coming from past his gate. Oh, hold on a second. Yoink. Tiny power, go burr.
Oh,
Ah, you're still all right.
well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick. Hold the moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Each cell contains a different variety of monster. You consider the order you open the cells in. I can instantly kill these, so best to check in with the others. The others as well. Leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Yeah, I
What do you
can.
think?
I can
Got
just
it.
kill these.
Get ready.
fear not. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
See, when they're not just
Great
all
moves
coming at
back there.
random times, it's not that bad. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help
My
you.
thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Hulkenberg, you're gonna take a second. Sorry. Sorry, hon.
Nice.
Amazing.
Okay. So if I need darkness skills, I finally have an item for it.
Great find. Keep it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Where is Strahl? There he is. I don't wanna. I've fought one of those before. It sucked.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, hold on. I'll be back. Everybody, there were items over here.
Wait.
I wasn't gonna leave. I just wanted the item. Alright, well, I guess it is Hulkenberg next.
Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
Hold on my watch. Let's give quick weapons. Oh, they're blue now.
Don't let them get the best of you
interesting.
now.
I don't feel like they should be blue yet. You weren't gonna leave. You just want an excuse to pull it
No
up.
problem.
Okay, the most important thing is you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really waiting for like there to be another cell with someone we don't know in it. For me to get another party member here.
We're so lucky.
I didn't really believe it would happen, but I was hoping.
What do you think?
Alright,
Got
Straw,
it.
get out of here. Or get out here, not out of here.
Watch out.
The enemy's gonna pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done.
We're even on that. Which means
Okay, at least it's yellow.
Your death will be swift.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind.
That's the last thing we need.
Power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy
Wind
way.
should solve this. Let's blow them
Faker.
away.
Purge.
We'll do this together.
Negate. Ooh, negate repel fizz.
No.
All right.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight.
As the point of a sword, still standing, I
Let
see.
us a favor, if I may.
Seeker. Wind.
Oh, I was gonna say stay stunned, but get dead is even better.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
You have my respect.
Hey, okay.
Not bad at all.
I am going to have to go
How you've grown.
to more and
They're gone.
get the new
a
inheritances.
lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm just glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so we don't appreciate it. I mean, that already happened to us. We just didn't die from it.
Got it.
All present accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impotent bastard. He has another thing coming. I'll just find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. This time we'll make Morris confess. And Joanna, I
looks valuable.
Perfect
okay.
specimen.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Ooh. Normal attacks may inflict sleep. Okay. I mean, that's good if I use Steve.
What now?
Nope, me. Magic Seeker.
see.
Maybe that's why he knew it wasn't high on the list of ways to go. Having experienced it without dying, and say it wouldn't be his preferred way of dying either.
This right here. All right.
It almost has a like plague mask on
I'm
it.
counting on you.
Oh, it's got a violin bow.
Of course.
Oh, that's cool. Do we attack with magic? Is this bard?
Really? I found new power.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't have to go to. I really thought I had to go to more to do this. Okay, I'm stupid. Medi. And I guess keep Liz for now. I just like the magic counter. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. Okay. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked in.
See.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up taking him as bait. That means that monster was here and... I guess this is why. They're not just items. Or at least that one.
Everything's pretty standard.
Why did he have a I guess it's not fancy. Oh, it's also spiked. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't have this chair. Can't go that way, okay. I guess we were swallowed alive, not technically eaten alive. Small difference, but it's there.
Nice.
Not bad.
It's pretty fancy. My chair doesn't have that many spikes. Must cost a lot.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We gotta take that shield down and put a different shield in its place for the Resident Evil puzzle. There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets. But speaking of Resident Evil, reminder that in about a week from Wednesday, we'll be having our birthday subathon. I'll be playing through all of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Whether I do both sides or just one, we will see.
Therefore,
But
a
yeah.
child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now.
Oh,
Didn't
that,
Burden say something about that?
I guess that would make sense why it's a baby.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
Among other things, you know, of course, we have the
portrait.
ever-adored
Tis
Rika
most
chooses the
odd as
horrifying
well.
experience.
It is common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right.
No,
I
but she
haven't
is
really
pregnant.
seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Do you birth the humans?
Hey, look.
Like, we know Luis
diary.
was creating
Looks
or
like it belonged to
otherwise
the nurse who
summoning.
raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe.
He birthed the
Their
humans
marriage
out of
would never have
context
been
with some
accepted.
alien
The
dialogue.
traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight
Okay,
in
so
the
no,
countryside.
probably the
Joanna
baby
brushed it off.
died and was like revived.
Said
as
it
a
was
human.
ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd
Oh!
hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But
Ugh.
justify murdering
Yeah, okay.
a child?
So she went
Joanna's family
crazy
was-
in that.
Overjoyed.
Huh.
The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
So she
And
killed
Joanna's
them all.
love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
And Heisme empathizes because his kid also dead. Man, though, yeah, like look at this. She tore this place up. Obviously, she tore the painting up too, but
However,
this portrait's in solid condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
the tearing looks unnatural. She did this herself, perhaps.
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There's an unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to
This is
someone. The child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? Okay, so is it that the dead baby, like, was revived as it? Or just the human, like, takes a baby-like form and she latched onto it?
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like, something other than a baby was put here. Like the human that grew. Could have done this. Diary, seen by raising the child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. So it says. Hey, could this mean... Yes, almost certainly.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. There's no way this is the end of the dungeon. Maybe this is the end of the dungeon.
Here already?
Is that a baby?
This is way shorter than the first one.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
I mean, almost
This is the
certainly.
child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you
What an
kidnapped...
adorable little bit. No.
My darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Yeah!
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And
Which are probably the things that
when I look upon the world,
were said about her original child.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet...
No, see, Rika, humans aren't the real monsters. The monsters are everything but humans.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth,
He knows the grief, though.
I know this woman's pain all too well.
He knows the grief that's led her to this.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
No, but what about your reality?
Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh, it's getting worse every second.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let
Man, I
us
hope
finish
this
this,
through the
captain.
fire.
We'll put an end to this horror,
Put some
whatever
chains
the
under put on
cost.
your child, lady. No, really.
We can win.
Now accept
Get
your
after it.
fate. How about this?
Heat Riser.
We'll do this together.
Heat Riser is just one person. Ugh. Extreme physical strike.
Not this. Come forth, royal
Alright,
soul.
well, let's see. Let's try to find answers.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
It wasn't weak to like anything before. I'm doing so much more damage to it though. Homo Jaluza.
For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg,
My strike?
Hold yourself together!
Hulkenberg.
Think?
Yeah, okay. It doesn't get the weird sight ability you had last time.
Oh, power of kings!
Captain
Magic
Zane.
Seeker!
He's gonna have a hard hard time landing hits.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail. Come!
Unfortunately, can't check dark.
I stand waiting.
Alright, we might want to take,
Captain's dazed. He's
heal.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
But I don't have knee Patra, I only have regular Patra.
I have my methods.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
I won't hold back!
Oh.
Let me help.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within!
Stroll,
For all
they've
that
sapped
we
your
strive
defenses.
for! As the point of a sword!
Oh, there it is. Well, that's not good.
A defensive stance.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Staying on the defensive.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Here it comes. Alright, we're good.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
We
Wait,
gotta stab it
Staring
in
at
the eye. Yes,
that's
sir.
it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Luckily, it's only been staring at you and nothing more.
You won't escape!
The Magic Seeker!
I'm gonna have Hulkenberg be the one to heal.
Scour!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Ooh,
Nice
okay.
one, Stroll.
By the swan oath.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ooh, ooh,
Are
they
you
used a
alright?
lot more.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Witness our strength. Now accept your fate. Too slow.
Ah, you missed.
Hulkenberg's
set it up.
She's
One
gonna
enemy.
have a tough time hitting her
One
marks.
enemy. I guess I haven't seen if strike. If they're weak
All
to
right,
strike yet.
let's go!
It's literally a horse-turn carriage, okay. No, okay.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, I crit.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
I don't know what I crit, but I crit
Hold
something.
yourself together.
Hulky.
Nice
Hulky
one,
boygy.
Captain.
Come on.
Hulkenberg's
Come on,
I use
Goyle.
what I must.
She's gonna have a tough time
There's a
hitting her
better way.
marks.
Oh, power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Still up?
No holding back.
All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
What?
Oop. Don't want to use that.
From our provisions.
Is it staring at someone?
Yeah, not for long though.
Faker. Purify. Good.
Now we won't know
Do
where
not
we are.
relent.
Come on.
I
this
won't
is our
hold back!
chance.
Scour!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
Magic
one, Stroll.
Knight!
I
I'll run you
assume
through.
I don't have to, like,
Faker.
protect here.
Too much a favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
This is nothing.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, it didn't do the big jump. I guess that's what matters.
Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail.
I'm kind of worried how not hard this fight has been, but the final bosses of the
My thanks.
first dungeon weren't that hard.
Your fate. Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Oh, the eyes are back.
Eyes are back!
Yeah, I just said that.
I call upon royal power within.
Might honestly be worth it just to
Tougher than I
go for
thought.
the kill.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Purge! Formidable indeed.
Scour! Still here?
One more turn.
Oh, my darling. Mama's
Uh-oh.
here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the
Oh,
magic
is she gonna
I
heal
have.
it?
She healed the demon baby?
Not full restore, but not the one more turn that I was hoping for.
He's gonna have a hard
Are you
time landing
prepared?
hits.
The eyes went back to full. What are you
Let's
actually?
get on with it.
Look here.
Hack and slash.
Good old Warble Blade.
For all that we strive for,
Wonder when we'll get that. Like, just as is.
I'll run you through.
Pokenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid
Oh.
nor
They're weak to
arrogant.
That
piercing
one's
attacks.
weak to piercing.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate.
What? Had I not attacked the eye with piercing yet?
Purify!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Alright, we have to guard. But I can't take the eyes out this turn.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing
Guarding
hits.
seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
I stand ready.
Ready for impact!
Jump and play time. Alright, I guess I'll heal then if Hulkenberg will get me extra turns.
No holding back.
Thrall would be the actual ideal
I'll
one
cut
to
you
have heal
down.
here.
Not done yet.
Is it let justice prevail? As the point of a sword.
I guess I just never
Let
poked
us
them.
clean up
Anywhere
this
like
mess.
this.
Faker! Purge! Commendable bearing.
The Vitus power! With healing power!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Ah! Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, we gotta poke the eyes out. Of course, you can't poke my eyes out.
Only a flesh wound.
That would be silly. I don't know if I have second deep.
Pokenberg's badly wounded.
Ah, damn it, they got a crit.
Pokenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Magic Knight!
I shouldn't need to do that.
Right there!
Oh, did she
Hold
miss?
yourself together.
Fuck.
Faker! Purify! I dare say
know
we've
where we
made our
are.
point.
Alright, it's okay.
We can do this!
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
It rides in pain from having both eyes crushed.
Pokenberg's badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her. Pokenberg's
No
in bad
holding
shape.
back.
She
I'll
needs
cut
help.
you down.
Captain, they've got your defenses
It's
down.
not over yet. There!
The Faker!
I don't have, can't lower defense yet.
Purge!
Let's go!
They've sapped your defenses.
Scour!
I should probably buff Scrawl.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Well, I guess we just try to kill them. My ads make you crave pizza, tell them to stop. I
call
can't,
upon
because they would
royal
also
power
make me
within.
crave pizza. It looks like they're aiming at Strawl, but I don't know if that's going to be true of everyone.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Yeah, okay, it turns
Magic
their way.
Knight! Pierce through them! A worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal? On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. How about this?
I won't hold back! Here!
Helpful as ever.
Oh, well, that's not great.
I see your game.
That is great, however.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Lowering its attack was definitely the right move.
Nice one, Captain.
Hell yeah. That's what I
Are
want
you
to see.
prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Face me. I
I'm
have my
gonna hopefully make
methods.
it miss even more.
Come forth, Royal Soul! The next one's yours.
Sword Master! Not done yet.
Alright, I hope she doesn't heal it again here.
For all that we strive for!
Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. Poke him in the eye just to get an extra turn.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
Faker. Purify. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Hey, okay. Alright, there's gonna be some kind of phase 2 here, right? Oh, I got its fucking baby clothes.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
This is a little much, yeah, no, this was a much shorter dungeon than I thought. Traverse Krigante Castle. Like, part of why I stopped when I did last time was I thought this would be, like, really long.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
But the castle
It
was,
was in a
like,
nearby village.
5 hours.
Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh!
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life.
Oh!
But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworms.
Oh,
pit.
so he wasn't even actually, like,
Better to
expelled
live
from
in
the
solitude
Knights.
than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts.
Like, I mean, probably he was
I
for
thought
desertion,
death would be a mercy.
but
Heisme.
And
well, it
then
came
these
after.
meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
I really like Heisme. It's a shame that his stat block is something I'm going to be getting rid of, like, at the next unit, probably.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Yo, it's a big chair in the background. Did she make that specifically for this thing? I'd probably feel more for her if I hadn't seen like this trope many times before. Like I obviously do feel for her because it is like crushing.
What do we do?
But like this story has been done so
creature as
often.
Evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Well, I don't know, that thing will do pretty good. You'd have us kill you.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However,
Yeah, no, you kind of gotta
seems
be
unlikely to clear
alive for that.
Highsmith's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences.
I mean, she's ready to
possibly even
die
without
already.
trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my
She's
duties
gonna
are
pass
passed
it
to my
probably
successor.
to
I know. I
yeah,
ask much
Barton.
of you. But would Barton and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
Esme really
What should
got
we
through.
do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I believe in her. I mean, these are probably both the same option, but I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Esme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same
Right.
grace. Country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal, and it's the chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
I don't think she would run regardless. Like, even if this is a ploy, she would garrison herself here. She wouldn't, like, I don't think she'd run. Because the whole idea of this was, like, she wasn't doing this for power, she wasn't doing this for anything. She was doing this for her quote-unquote child. Like, this is where she wants to be. The running wouldn't fit the motivations of her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition.
I wonder
And
if
I
this
will
one was so
ensure the
short
warrant on
because there were
Highsmith
so
is
many
taken
like
down.
mini
Rest
dungeons
assured
for
your
this time
bounty will
slot.
be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Bundulix, huh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Yeah, that's fair.
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's not my decision alone.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them. Not merely a portion of it.
No, not all
Quite
my
right.
money.
After all, our primary objective here is getting
Ugh.
ahead for the exhibition.
Not my money.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the
Your
exhibition,
fault for
right?
putting the vote to the
We
party.
can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
No! You can see the 0 gold on it now. My money.
All right.
At least we got courage, I guess.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
I mean, 2 of us are already deserters.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright
Yeah,
to tell Haisme the truth?
I think at this point it's good.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Haisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's future.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Wow, okay, we're in triple digits. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. I have to imagine something's gonna happen that my ranking's gonna drop at some
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
That or it's gonna, like, get harder to get, like, once I get into, like, double digits, it's gonna go up slower, maybe. Galka seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Yes, give me my new magic class.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
Weasel.
destinies are intertwined.
It's got a beard.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven.
Kind of sad we
and wait
lose
for Joanna to
the
arrive.
Heinz look, but
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
alright, let's see who wants to hang out.
The deadline is
A few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. I'll make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then. An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Sorry, Hope. Our social link isn't ready to rank up yet, and you don't give me any bonuses, actually. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Will. Don't worry, we'll have enough points by Friday. Hopefully.
Alright then.
I think I'm just a buzzer to Miss Fabienne. Little baby.
Alright
Are
then.
there any new requests? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, check the bounties. But
why?
Oh, I can unlock him though. Let me check the bounties first.
Thank you, you really helped.
I had a feeling
Take a look.
Barton was going to be one. Nope.
Thank you, you really helped.
Sorry, Maria. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, you?
Well, Elder, what are you up to? I set yourself time to save yourself. But better not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you make some time for me.
thank you.
Give me a new power. Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you.
Maria's
Couldn't be more
hanging out a
grateful
bullet.
to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all.
Night
Your
and
bonny
our
wife
dogs,
had
man,
need
huh?
of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance
I don't
in
know
any
what
way
I'll
I
get
can.
from him.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not
But we
turn
already
out
have
as
a
well as yours
defensive
did.
class.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Haha,
Looks
racist.
like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of
Fuss.
you. Enough already.
We love a good fuss.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Racism.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting.
Well, I mean,
Whole
with all the
town is right
kidnappings
anxious.
going on, I can't really blame them.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you.
Yeah, actually, we
How
are
exactly
all
did you
of
get so
different
many
tribes. at
different
this point.
people to come together as one?
The Stinger lady is also the Crystal Eye people, and she's on the box. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna join. Are we? Is every one of our party members gonna be a different race? Huh. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's
That
what
would
brought
make
you all
sense, and there's
together.
a bunch of them.
And you're the idealistic leader.
So we'd still need
So as-
then
What we need here
the
is a
animal
leader
people.
everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the
Singer
people
ladies,
themselves
probably
govern
the
town.
Crystal Eyes. I mean, like Nurse covers the wing, the wing people. So I don't know if we'd get one of them because he's not playable, but he's part of the crew. What are the other races? Well, we had Grius for one of the like long-lived but no distinct features one. The Three-Eyed Tribe. We haven't seen any character like of note of the Three-Eyed Tribe yet, besides the one that the Necromancer that we fought. I'll keep an eye out then. That might actually aid to my like party beliefs. That sounds like a fine idea.
That sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
Sure.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How could I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be
That's
a
not-
great
that's
help.
not what I said.
Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
All right, pretty good. You know, if not for the like larva eating. And also the kidnapping
The
stuff.
honorable
That's no
guardsman, Barden.
Commander.
Within him
Buffer?
dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power
Buffer,
yet
maybe?
slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
You can now study the commander. I'd probably prefer
I'd
that
be glad
to
if you
Faker.
came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Oh, wait, this bond and return to the group. I hear a voice. I can talk to Heisman.
What now?
Yes, support cells in firm row. Ooh, and it's already AoEs. Oh. Okay, so that one's all allies. We have fire damage. And then all allies in the front row. That's still fine. Also, attack moves all front allies to the front row. This is still pretty good. Raise their attacks by 2 ranks is crazy.
I see.
I'm gonna get this on Heisman.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting
Because
on you.
also with
Of
his
course.
speed, I can use that and then move back to the back when I need to. In general.
Really?
Oh.
I hit 15 though, I don't think
Good.
so.
I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
Okay, so what do we get from you?
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Wait, I wanna look.
I see.
There we go. So yeah, we get the medium single targets. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That goes really well with Commander. His strength and hit rate of synthesis is also pretty good. And then, yeah, it just keeps that. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
My strength gets so bad with this.
Really? I found new power.
Yeah, I mean, I should switch it. I do want to keep leveling Seeker, though. Mostly because I want Soul Hacker. Medium recovery, wind dodge. I can get the heavy with that. That's, ooh. One ally, though. That's good. Definitely worth it, at least, to get Blizza. And then maybe Kandra, and then maybe I switch back. I don't know, I'll dance between them as I need to. And Heisman, let's get you, Commander.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
Were you gonna stream for Stream Cut? Probably not.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm probably just gonna enjoy that on my own. I have too many games right now. As much as I love Slay the Princess.
My power swells forth.
Okay.
That...
Oh, wait, there's a request.
What are you playing at?
There's a friend from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and can afford petty... Well, Errol was a fire companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skills to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But it looks you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For information, we collect all our own ingredients and we've got pretty goods in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of the town, so I'd appreciate a dish that I could use of inspiration for my own cooking. If 1,000 reeve and an appropriate reward, I'd also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. Not simply looking for a dish that tastes good, I need a creation that can help revitalize the town's very spirits. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises one's spirits to taste. I wonder, do you want the red grass? I was checking for games to the lead tank room for the demo of this and seeing so the princess reminded the scene cut. It's coming soon, so I can't delete that yet. So I started checking if you're gonna stream it. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. I have too much to do. Like, I'm gonna bring HI3 back next week. This I'm gonna keep like going ham on. At some point, we need to bring Shadow Hearts back. I should finish Keylocker. I got, you know, spooky games that I want to do, etc., etc. Maybe we should make recipes. Call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
There's so many games and so little time.
Yeah.
So tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a Void and new supporter. That's something this should be raving about for days.
All right then.
Okay, that's the only new
Where
request.
to?
What about here? Nope. Okay.
Isn't that...
Galka, who else wants to talk to me? Just Heisman. Oh, I can go level up more? Did I get 15? Did I hit 15?
How you feeling?
Can check how big the full game is. I want to say it was like 80 gigabytes. But let me see. Yeah, it's 85 gigabytes. This isn't where I wanted to be. I was wondering if the demos are going to switch on the full game because it's 55 gig. No, I don't think Sega would make that mistake again after they accidentally
Now, where was I?
With Yakuza 6, you could access the full game with the demo for free.
Would you look at this?
Did I do it? I did it.
Say.
You studied quite a number of archetypes. You made the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright? Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? Memory of long ago. My time as a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal. I cannot even recall his face. I bet it was either the King or Luis.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, or cast doubt on you as well? And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting the research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in!
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense more gratitude in our deepening bond.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Dion's merit.
Well then.
The general. Okay, so that's the upgrade of commander for certain, right? Ooh, it's rank 15. That's gonna be a minute.
I can depend only on you. Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, goodbye, Mora. Can't do anything for me. The kitty cat had something for me once and never since.
You'll come again, won't you?
Ah, it set up an expectation!
But...
Okay, I guess let's go talk to Heisman.
Alright then.
Ooh, actually.
What do you think?
First.
Alright then.
To the choice.
Me too.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, you're good. Believe me, I understand that.
Luis is the only one.
Talking nonsense, you are.
And stinky.
My internet fucking sucks, so.
May God keep you.
Closure.
Goodbye. No. Okay, so I can only do 2 things, although I don't actually care about these.
Yeah.
Abacus. Decreases the cost of money skills, increases the cost and strength of money skills. Money too precious. Need more. Oh, hey. How are things with you?
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want. If you insist on joining me on the road. Road to hell, there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. I don't have enough courage yet.
Sorry.
I'm not far off from that, though, so I can get that.
Welcome.
Let's see what we get. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. I have one of those. Cool. I'm gonna. What can I sell?
Now then.
Oh, that was a lot of money. Like, I have a ton of weapons I can sell, right?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I don't want to sell the dragon sword
now
ever.
Then. Now then. Now then.
I'll keep the partisan.
Now then.
Increases light attacks is like kind of good, but 132 is so bad.
Now then.
Okay.
All right then.
I can raise my courage
Where
while
to?
also getting bond points with somebody later. But let's go hang out with Heisme for right now. And then we'll see if I have options tomorrow. I probably will. I'll probably have access to Maria.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Well, I'll get our more pressing goals out of the way. I won't be sure of what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the challenges from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss another time? Can you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, it sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Sure. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let's try one more time. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? I'll retire to my castle, back on the runner. Oh, do you not use the, like, regular beds? I guess you wouldn't, right? Oh, are you just in the fucking rafters? Oh, and he's got the same padding down to that makes sense. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Why can't I get drunk? It's a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing this village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning? How does that equate to mourning him?
The truth is...
It's the way of the Udif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those that remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest. We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or any inconveniences, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Truly. My best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regret. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. Kampai! I didn't actually look at what his rank 2 is.
My boy. Are you watching?
Spoil location of strong enemy. I did look at that earlier.
My
actually.
thanks.
I lied. You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. As I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
I also did remember something.
All right.
Why?
I've been getting daily mag, but...
Go.
And I wonder if that was part of the patch. But I haven't checked the statue in a while, which was supposed to also give me mag. I'm wondering if they moved the mag part of this to just giving it to me daily.
Hang on, what? I see.
Prior said the stone had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. Hey, has the order of the faces changed in since the royal funeral? The large faces in the first and second are Ford and Luis, but in third is probably the royal Count Rudolph. Gideon's face looked smaller than before. Do you think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up in the King's Rock.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which the growth and power of this magazine crosses henceforth. Nope, yep, it has been building up here.
Yep.
All right.
I wanna go talk to the shit kids. I might now have an answer for them, but I don't think they'll ask the question anymore.
Hey, mister.
No thanks.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you.
You're goodbye multiple.
All right then.
What do you think?
So... Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Hulkenberg. And Maria. Hulkenberg hasn't been up in a bit. I should probably do her. And then Maria. I do, though, need to check.
What now?
Does this quest have a deadline? No. Okay.
All right then.
I hate to make poor little Maria wait, but
what do you think?
I would like to go rank up Hulkenberg.
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances at building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Well, you can't fall behind now. Let's go.
Speaking of...
But I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdy sparring sword. Hopefully they still win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodolphe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. Is it your duty? What Knight Commander presides over execution?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those that would do the nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless! You've forgotten any oaths to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip! Hanging is not enough!
You
cannot be serious! This insolence is why you would have him killed! This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings forth from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer! Writhe like the maggot you are! Oh.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death! Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Yeah, that's fucked.
Rodolphe.
Rodolphe, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the scientists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is it the shape of your so-called loyalty? Good words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it. Try if that's what you want. Well, no, something happens to you. I see a whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
I was but a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Well, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles. Troubles yet again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? From in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Will it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue? I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Yeah! I do like Hulkenberg.
You have given me such strength.
Alright, cool. She can inherit another skill now.
The truth is...
I'm partly to blame for Rodon's brutality. Why, because he left? No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Speaking of, the man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Yeah, he ran up to us in an earlier one. I think it was the first one where we saw Rodon's, right? He asked what our relationship with him was.
What do you think?
Oh. Wait, I can talk to Katharina? I know I can't talk to Alonso. Okay. And then, yeah, you can't go to him. Okay. So I think they're talking about, her. Which I can't do at the moment.
All right, then.
Who was it that gave me...
What do you think?
The, cooking doesn't pass time one? Was that Maria? Yes. At level 4, okay. So, we'll get her so that we can maybe do this quest. Why is North Phantom new? Oh, I guess I just hadn't opened it yet.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see if there's a courage rank up. How do I go outside? Can I go outside? There we go. Haven't been gathering bugs!
You have my thanks.
Oh, never mind. That was just how to leave.
All right, then.
Oh, I guess they're not, it's high.
Very good indeed.
Is this not high? That's not Heisme. Oh.
Very.
Okay, so I can't go on to the... I can't go on to stuff here. Do I have a book for... I can only do this when we're running around, okay.
All right, then.
All right, I guess it's time to go bungee jumping. I did this off stream. World cooking.
My thanks.
But this is really funny. The courage upgrader here is literally bungee jumping.
Well met, eh?
I have an extra special rope just for me. Sure, let's go.
Good, good.
That's a spin, but you have to. But you think you'd have that speed after coming out of the bottom of the valley. This is just a regular rope. By the way, you would just die to this. I suppose you can turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Ah, it looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. Die has been cast. My fate is set. And we're dead. Because all that force would, like, rip you in half. Well, I'm impressed if I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. A coin.
Now then.
That should be enough, right? Yeah.
Courage. Why?
We're pretty close to leveling up a bunch of other stuff, too. I'm
Time
popular.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day.
All right then.
Nice. Hold on, Hazme. I promised today to Maria if she'll have me. So you're telling me that guy's a serial killer and he just bribed you not to tell anyone since you survived me freaking out about it? Yes. That's exactly what it is. You're not a bother to Fabienne. She loves you. Maria's room. Maybe I should pay a visit later. Oh, okay, I have to do it through Fabienne. Please, go ahead.
Sorry.
I like you guys. Make me her new dad. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Why are you asking in front of her room? Since your last visit, she's been acting odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Look, why are you raising your voice as a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down my leg. This is your idea of service, Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, what as they are. Leave them at the door lit for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright? I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I just want to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. No. She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria,
may I come in?
it's all right.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
You're an idiot. Like, I understand, like, this is child thought, and it totally makes sense. But Fabienne clearly considers Maria her daughter. Like, there's not a moment of doubt that has occurred in my mind. Oh, my Maria. If that's what you've been thinking about this whole time, of course you can stay here. You didn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about it. He made me promise him. He did it for both of you. That's right. He returned to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you words where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. Demo downloaded faster than you expected. Hell yeah. Okay. Hope's got that good internet apparently, but only right now.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. It sounds a deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
These are both good. Feed cooking. I'm glad I came for you to help. Would you mind checking on Maria from time to time and see if she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He's only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into another row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you for so much for everything today. See you later. Say goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and return to the group.
Well then.
It should be Brigitte. Yep. Alright, so first, let's go to the runner to cook.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can make the milk dishes.
What now?
Let's save it the game first. Check the pantry. Anything cool today?
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice! Haha, these are things that I need! Oh, more things! Let's see... Invincible noodles! Benevolent bread seems good. Oh, it's one of those, okay. I want to make more of these. But I need more coney meat. I think this is the only thing that uses mellow milk right now. No, this also does. Briny salt. Invincible noodles sounds invincible, sounds difficult to eat. Ah! Nah!
Really?
Runner isn't generating power right now. Let's try. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that when we're on the road.
What do you...
Is there anyone other than Brigitte? Nope. He's like the only nighttime one. Oh, I guess them, right? Is what this is saying. I do the two of them at night. Okay. It's still most of the people during the day. If they're invincible, wouldn't it be bad for your stomach to swallow the noodles? No, because then you like take in the invincible. You absorb it into your being.
Ah, just you.
Oh, so do you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you. You don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on it, I'm coming.
You.
Well, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? No problem. Let's go kill some people. Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Ignite extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
What?
What's the church's part in all this? Do you not know the connection between the church and Igniters? They make it so that we can get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village very close to Grand Chad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Hell yeah. Murder everyone for Doggo. Doggo vengeance. Doggo vengeance. Storing their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
Right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. And please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You've no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're no more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right. Yeah, you would slaughter Velt. I don't think it was right. I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it is not just for those who kill to be killed. Is not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. You still need to be careful.
Although...
I think caution should win the day. You truly understand. You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base. But I won't kill them right away. Find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Nod. Understandable. I mean, listen. If you're, like, you hurt me, pet? You hurt me, pet that's never done nothing to no one? Die. Take my gauntlet, runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Hell yeah, let's go. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place? This is definitely not the place. Like, this is the place that they gave you, but they're just trying to get you to kill all the lessers.
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. The igniter merchants again. A village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. The church stole your dog.
Out with it.
So if I said that the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't
Oh
be.
no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Oh brilliant, Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see, say no more. No hideout. They know nothing. Not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you? Spread magic igniters. I mean, it's the actual potential thing. But to harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte. If they sell igniters, then her also selling them cuts into their profits.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitta's deep gratitude.
I'm
We're
glad
rank
to have you on my
5.
side. But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims to the throne. I thought a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. Although if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
that's
claim.
why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I am kind of surprised with some of this dialogue that she has, that Hulkenberg has, that there is no romance in this. I'm not against it.
Time marches
It's
on,
I just
and
it's
the age of a
interesting.
new king draws nearer.
All right then. All right then.
Doesn't look like there's any
what do you
requests.
think?
Although let's hit
Really?
okay up. Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Heisme should be willing to talk, right? Yeah. Anybody else? No. Heisme it is. The cooler palm. If they're invincible, how would he be? If they're invincible, how would he be able to see them? Hold on. I think the one having seeing issues might be you.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? Happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is the cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Few new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. What's my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in pieces? Not enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look for somewhere else?
That means.
Then shall we look for somewhere else? My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing from the shadows too. It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's
My
do that
thanks.
then. I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All Yuji's traveled far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all the contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision. I looked down on them for it.
but
As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. It will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my
No.
concern. Of course it's my
Listen.
concern. You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
Then
might we walk to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it? It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight into the fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burns, but I know it's just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like this. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face. And yet... Want to keep looking? Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. He's gonna now be separated from him. The sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it? You just now remembered about your home. You remembered about your hometown? It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've ever known. Let's go already.
Come on.
I'd like if we could visit your hometown, Heisman. I wonder if my son would feel the same. I never even gave him a chance. Excuse me. I never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depths of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper inheritor of the thief, though they through thy shared bond a new heroic embodiment. The assassin is open.
I must come to a decision.
Let's see what assassin does. Assassin might end up better than thief. It usually is. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
What do you...
Nobody for night.
All right then.
What now? Thief is down here. Let's see. Pickpocket. Chance of getting an enemy. Each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. Okay, that's really good. Deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy. Steal again. May inflict hex. Deal heavy dark damage to one enemy. May one-hit kill target. Okay. Increase evasion. Increase evasion against electric. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Absorbs MP. May one-hit kill. This is pretty okay. That's pretty nice. I do have to go back onto Thief for that, but I might do that for Heismay at some point. I'm gonna keep him on Commander for now.
Let's go.
Not where I want to go. Alright, which stat do I want to level up next? Tolerance needs a fair amount. Imagination is almost there. Wisdom and eloquence are like halfway there. Probably wisdom, I think, is what I'd want to rank up.
Pardon? Why?
Whoa.
Wow, you can see Crigante Castle from here. Really small compared to the royal capital, but I think more old-fashioned towns like this can be nice too. How about taking the view of the city skyline for a bit?
Okay. Right.
Okay, here's a share of misfortune. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go here. I'm sure the people just want to live a quiet, contented life. It's only nice on the surface.
Look at that.
Does seem nice, but that's only on the surface. You're right. We never would have come here if not for the kidnappings. I'm sure the people who live here still have their problems. We should help out whenever we can, so let's reach out and see whatever they need.
All right.
Only 3. Disappointed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Oh, Maria again.
All right.
She's the only one?
What do you...
Yeah, it's just Maria. Well, I guess you get me, Maria. Wait, what day is it? Wait, hold on, Maria.
All right then.
I have to go take a shit.
Let's head there right away.
This also isn't where I wanted to be.
All right then.
Come on, where is it? Where's the runner? There we go.
Let's go.
I also think I maybe need to check the pantry every day.
This is...
Wait.
Well then...
Oh, I took a shower. I got EXP for taking a shower.
Right.
I have the, like, I still have the things that will increase my stats when I take a bath.
What now?
Where are those? Yeah, because I haven't found the ability to take a bath yet. It might be in a different tab. Well, this is... No, it's not used. Yeah, use while bathing to increase agility by 2. I'm not stinky, I just took a shower.
All right then.
Alright, Maria.
Let's go.
Talk to Fabian.
Sorry. Thank you.
The exhibition of the brain. Mister!
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I want to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Being shy. I wanted to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. Guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. Wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa and how lonely it was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa would be very happy for you. Yup. Mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everybody else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
And then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? You say she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks. A new sign. Noah says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that would make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll just do that. I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Fabienne, and me and you all smiling together. You don't need me there. It's the whole family. The whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. Cause this is my home. See? She's okay if I become her new dad. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Cause mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Alright, that's another one at rank 5. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? And don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
If so.
Let's ask Nurse. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is it the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I think it's funny that right now I'm like overcome with things to do in the day, but I'm gonna hit a point where it's night that is like all of my activities. Oh, does Brigitte want to talk? Brigitte does want to talk. Fuck the church. You're not Brigitte.
What now?
An Elden kid. You're Lady Brigitte's contacts, then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And your Elden shows anything. No reason to turn you away. So come on in, I suppose. Unexpected to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The unignited terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground! Local village a front of criminal fiends! Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycon! Okay, they're framing me for it, even though I didn't do it. Those fearmongers cried of the danger of the magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were one-armed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for magic igniters! There you have it. But they're lying. They're lying. My word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see the igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dogs, they made me a tool for their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. Are you giving in? Are you giving in? Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who've shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it, in other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. I think this church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, if once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. That won't change anything.
But
things will never change that way. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why?
It's a shame I don't like her class.
Why did you?
Well, when you think of the world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Smiling faces? Oh. I feel like this is the right answer, but... a place where you can smile, I hope. Yeah, that was the right one! Haha! I see. Maybe there will come a day. Maybe they think the girl that died that day could live again. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's almost time for the next event, right? The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just... I hate this because I've done every request that I can do.
Right.
What do you think? Really?
All right then.
Is there anyone... Ooh, Okay, so no, I can't rank anybody up right now. But like, I could hang out with, Strahl or Hulkenberg. I guess let's hang out with Strahl, maybe?
What do you...
Will I gain stats from this is the question.
What now?
Because I think I'd rather wait, if not. What's this about?
Sorry.
Forgive me. It isn't the subject to rush through in a place like this. Must be at his hometown. Let's catch him next time. We're on the move so we can discuss at length. Okay. So I just straight up can't talk to him. It's all my tolerance, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, imagination's close, but my, how remarkable you are. Those in this town electing to speak to a Mastari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. Mastari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mastari's thoughts on the matter will help us support those in need, right? Improve me tolerance.
Well then. I see.
Have you been to Kriegante Castle? So you must have met the Sanctus. So you really understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyr's history. Yet we Mastari have a faith of all our own, and as such we are scorned in the city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mastari here.
That's...
The Mastari persecute here in Martyra too. The end of the Martyra arc made me cry and four? I'm glad I showed up after. It was good. Like I said, I did like it. I'm also like, Heismay's part was really good in it. But I've just seen that trope, that storyline so much that I'm like, I'm sure this would hit harder if this was the first time I'd seen it. You well versed in Sanctus dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closely is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your ways to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather, the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level but on a national one as well. That's why you want to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what can happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is but another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. The vaguely failed Christian allegorical church is evil in an Atlas game? Couldn't be.
If it pleases you.
You come speak to me again sometime. If that is, you've got a further interest in the Mastari. The series where you fight God on a regular basis?
Alright then.
Grief of its own death, so we will show you live. That line was really good. It's hold on. It reminds me of a line from HI3. Let me go get the exact quote so I don't fuck it up because it's so good. It's what I named one of the VODs. It's like saying goodbye to the past is the first step towards the future. Where is it? Oh, I went way too far down. Oh. To wah wah, papa. To why is Rosanna angry? Pa. To wah wah, papa. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Crossy Wossy, the charmest of the charms. How are you on this day? I am the illustrious Sauce's Grand Traitor Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of horror games and mystery games and RPGs. We're playing Metaphor. Metaphor good. Also, yeah, the line is waving goodbye to the past is the first step towards the future. And I really like that line. God, HA3 is really good. Heismay is far and away my goat, though. Heismay so far has been a really cool character. I like him a lot. Hello, Quas. Did you finish you finish Silent Hill 2, or are you still going? Also, yeah, if anybody, because I know Haru is playing Metaphor, so if anybody needs to go to avoid the spoolers, feel free to do so. Because we're very far ahead of Haru. Let's finish Angela's section. Okay, so one more session, probably not even a particularly long one from there. Hell yeah, though. I really am happy it's good. Spoolers. Goodbye, Haru. It's okay, I'm on the map right now. Yeah, right into the labyrinth, okay. But yeah, I like Hazme. My only problem with him is, I said this before earlier in the stream, like, he's very clearly the one that I'm going to drop as a party member, because the stat block for this kind of game sucks. Like, he's still missing, and like not dodging like to any high level that his high agility makes it worth it. So another person was like a good even endurance is better. Yeah, head out, Quaz. I hope you had a good time with your stream, and I'll see you later. We love Hawu, we love Quaz, we love the whole gang. Also, as for who stole my ass, Izu keeps it in a portal and won't let me have it. Shake him. Well, Rosanna finally got enough points. Hi, Rosanna. Hello, Rosanna.
It's time.
I'll finally leave this place tomorrow.
All right. Then.
The Hazme?
What do you think?
Oh, okay. Hazme shows up at night sometimes.
Apologies.
I have no one left to rely on. Thieving really sucks. Lots of enemies have good skills, though. Okay, so I was wondering that. The later parts of the lineage are the X Factor, and a lot of these in-game optional bosses. I don't know. I'm repeating math. So I looked at that. I unlocked... I don't have the rank for it, but I unlocked Assassin, and Assassin looks a lot better than Thief. It is still, like, one of the class lines that I'm, like, least interested in at this point.
It's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I'll be sure to do what I want with myself. I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they still accept me. Practically a stranger now. I'll just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. We'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. Well, the cap to my root beer fell, and I don't feel like going to get it. So I hope I don't knock it over. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer to be for a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Well, it changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all the way.
Tadari!
Tadari, it's me, Hazme. I've returned and have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. What if he's dead? Although I should warn you that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that. Hey. Nothing I'm not used to. I
apologize.
Yes, the olden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Hazme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Right. Is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
Oh, I came to see the cemetery. trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone. Go on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved the running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. It sounds like a wonderful idea to me. I think he's... Oh, okay. No, okay, he's saying... Tadari's saying because old friendship. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? Imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
I was used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see the trees are riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories that the tree would have grown and fixed those by now. Of course, I've been shaking the tree and get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. Of course, I go whinging to Dadari about it. Wouldn't you eat them? You're a bat person. Crybaby, yeah? Little crybaby hides me. Having trouble imagining it. They're here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He used to live in knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What? What's the meaning of this? If only I bring shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know. I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Yet no, we're gonna get your fucking kid's bones back. Even if I have to burn this fucking place to the ground. I'll search the village entire. No stone unturned. Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I should take responsibility and find the urn. This is my duty as chief. Oh, as one who would see justice done. There's no ease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. It should have been this village. Should have been this village that the church burned to the ground and blamed Brigida for.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and man.
Gotta be more careful.
If you want
you do gotta be more careful, especially with the bones of your kid.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who've outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
No,
The question
popularity
is, what's our final
not,
head count going
not
to look
money
like?
and religion.
Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for
He's
any
talking
one
about us.
candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Fordham grinding his teeth back.
Especially with a big show by the church, Luis is going to be, like, easily gaining any, like, opponents to the church. And they're, like, considering how much, like, sanctism goes, like, it's just like, no, these races are bad and inferior. Like, that's gonna be a large amount of the population.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
I love this guy. I'm sad that I don't think he's a social link.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Okay, but that doesn't.
Ooh, there it is.
Wing, like, she can't fly.
By the time I got some sleep.
If she were to fly while this is moving, she'd, like, get knocked back constantly. She'd be against the wall before she knew it. So she, like, gotta sit down.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes.
Don't you have, like, a whole
Splendid.
thing in the rafters?
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I love Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Next is Port Briarhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martyra, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. My bed, get your own. Hello, Arconium.
Whoa!
Stormy. Wow, so that's Port Briarhaven. Capital of the Principality of Oceania. A flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Let us hurry.
Small village seated in the wetland, anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions. I'm sure we won't end up there.
Let us hurry.
Katharina's Gauntlet?
Let us hurry.
Here's some locations we'll visit at some point.
Let us
hurry. All right, well.
Here's where we are now.
On we go.
Oh, hey!
That place is Briarhaven, exactly. To the large city of prosperous commerce, due no small part to its oceanside proximity, and written droves of people pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye out on the road, okay, nurse? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me! Next stop, Port Briarhaven, capital of Oceania!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Briarhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I mean, I don't think anything good is gonna happen to us for a while. Although, actually, no, we probably should be on the upswing before the downswing comes back. There's his voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on the lounge, have fix a plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if we got them. I do have seeds.
What to pick?
But before I do that...
Oh.
Oh, red grass.
Got it.
I gotta not be stinky. Free XP. It's not a lot, but hey. I can cook without taking up time. I need to make benevolent bread. I think I actually only need one of these.
All right.
Oh,
Now
cook
then.
inside me. But tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go foul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Maybe don't use your feet. Why do you stand idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone by.
I present you a taste of my hometown as this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Alright, that should be the request fulfilled. I don't really care about ranking up that, but he did... It did say he wanted to talk to me, but yeah. Do we have any new books? Oh, wait. Plant growing device.
Isn't that... Hey!
I have here fruit seeds. Ah, this takes time.
Yep.
First sow them, sow seeds, and prepare more suns, and sow the minimum.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon,
Maybe
their
I
gauntlet
can...
runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Maybe now is when we can get Stroll's,
Oi!
thing. Ah, there we go. We heard there's a bass cask on the back deck now. I've had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it would be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
Found that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added. I have 20 for my agility.
The breeze feels nice.
2 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. No, huh? Alright, well, I guess Stroll just doesn't want to talk to me.
Alright then.
Let's go take a bath!
Let's go.
What now?
I'm gonna save, just in case.
Hey there.
From nurse, apparently we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. Put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Oh, fuck. Like that. If I fuck it up like that. Now we wait until it lets me
Time
load.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fuck it, it's gonna be faster to close and reopen the game. I'm actually going to take this opportunity. I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got a little snack. Went to the bathroom. Still can't find the cap for my root beer.
Hey there. Yep.
Alright, we're gonna not fuck it up this time. There we go. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Put in all 20. There's no way I'm gonna use all 20 of these.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Unless someone teaches me how to take a bath without time progressing.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the ocean city the day after tomorrow. Isme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off with the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, why did you hear Yugi for capable of flight? I had disappointment, but rather more for gliding. Oh. But I mean, like, flying is basically falling with style. Yeah, I sure do just find food every day.
Got it.
You smell like poo poo pee pee. Making some of those is probably good. Critical meatballs. I actually knew we had this. I didn't know they were called critical meatballs, so I want to make this. All right, let's make the invincible noodles.
All right.
Oh, we're getting Hazme again, apparently. I originate from a town that specialized in production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in the use of all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on one secret. A good chef always listens to the dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. And now he's gonna step on the flour again.
All right.
I'm sure he's saying something important, but it's just cooking.
In days gone by,
Hey there.
The fruit.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fruit times 2.
Did you know?
It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow. These seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. This is something you can use. I guess I should take it. Oh, tailbait. Okay. So again, I'm probably gonna find someone that will let me do that without spending time, and I will wait for that to do those. What will this rank up? Tolerance, sure. It's booking time. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Appearance of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ear off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me, feeling my tolerance improve. More book for later.
Nura speaking.
In the nerds, I've got something on the outgo of the radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven.
What
However,
happened?
The promise of strong magla drew forth the humans.
Yeah, they'll do it.
As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though,
they'll also do it.
They all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
So it's evil foot.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again? This isn't your town, is it? Or is it just like... it reminds you of it?
No.
No, sorry. Yeah, okay. No, sorry. It's just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. It was the work of a human. Yeah, the voiceover just told us that. Indeed, scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals would attract the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make new assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
Hell yeah, me whizzydum.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice to our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neris can read the room when he wants to, Let's put this place behind us. You're not gonna make a picture of it? Nah, well, fuck me. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring the viewers no joy, but it's an important sign to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happens here. And then I'll give it to a child so she knows the horrors of war.
The horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Blackwood Camp. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
Alright then.
I want to go to the engine room, actually. I keep forgetting to actually check the book. Did I not check the book? Man, it's good fast with a lot of full stomach. How to make sure the air doesn't pick up anything else from the sea breeze. Okay, he said something about checking the book. I don't know if I actually can. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Code seems to have been deciphered further. Ah, read the ocean. Okay, yeah. So I'll end up there anyway. The old man had a hunchback tomb northwest of Browhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The ones the victims of the epidemic were buried. If I'm around Browhaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery. Relics we found southeast of memory serves the dreadful grotty man-eating cave it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. So I can check the decipherings, but it doesn't really matter because I'll end up there anyway. As long as I do the side quests. Which why wouldn't I? Okay, Hulkenberg's in here. Oh, I gotta go get a bug. I think I forgot to get a bug last night. Still know what these bugs are for. Well, okay, that's for food, apparently.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. As Haisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. No, but I want to talk to you. Back you. Fine, I'll go hang out with Hulkenberg. Can I make food again? Critical meatballs!
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I don't like how purple that is. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than by a tiny, polite little bite? I mean, I'll prefer depend on the person. It is my preferred method as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Oh, she means just to fucking tear at it. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors though. She's a fucking, caveman. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. That's what the spices are for! I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist message with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I guess this meal would be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I never tasted anything like this, and I may never taste again. I can get a screenshot of this. That's a quote for the ages. Gonna go post that in the Discord. Back at it. Where is my... There it is. My control is apparently at 0%, so plug this in. Me and myself, whenever I try cooking a new dish and fail utterly.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. Enchanting aroma, is it not? Sure. Thanks to speed cooking, it cooks without time passing. I assume I can only actually do once a day, though, right? Yeah. Or at least once a period. Wait, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna... I'll talk to Hulkenberg.
Well met.
We're gonna play not chess again. Oh no, we're just talking. Spectating was that sandwich dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of material with porcelain spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Yes, you're right. We should interbreed the species. I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this goal. A good example.
Got it.
I need to understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can opt into a move we never conceived prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone, and were ultimately beaten. I fear the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown, when you encounter it, can bring about the power to change the world. I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel my imagination increase. It's getting late. Not unimaginably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little longer? Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sure does.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. Here feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage as safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Nurse said that the waters around Browhaven are kind of strange. Here's what he meant by that. Ooh.
Well then.
Shower. Cook. Let's make Coney stew, I guess.
Let's check.
Ah, with straw. Made with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braised, low and slow. Where it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though the method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with straw. Okay. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. Already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left to do is let it soak in its flavors. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eye on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing! The dish straw and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Coney stew. Nicely done. And if I do say so myself, you've earned first taste, I say. Do wah wah, papa. Do wah wah, papa. Do wah wah, papa. Hello, Polaris. How was it's SMP, right? Yes, SMP. How was your Minecraft roleplay? Did you have a good time? Did you win? I don't know if there's victory. I assume there's not victory, but did you win? It was wonderful, hell yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. But for those that don't know, I'm the ever-illustrious Saus Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of horror games, and mystery games, and RPGs. A lot of RPGs right now. Especially this one. This is Metaphor. And we're gonna do so much Metaphor. You always win? Good. We always must win. Does anybody want to talk to me? Nobody wants to talk to me. But yeah, if you gotta get some foods, if you gotta sleep, feel free to do so. I appreciate the raid. I'm gonna read a book. What did that say about Heisme? Ah, it's Heisme. Oh, fuck, I did not read. This is literally Heisme's account of his. Oh. It's Heisme's story of his dead son. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. As near Century describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Alright, it's a three-parter. So far I think all the books have been three-parters. I knew it. It had been too peaceful. Oh, yep, I did say this was gonna happen. Hey, you're not. Yeah, I'm the golden run over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, putting an order will intact. Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. The bass is back there.
It's you! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Me. I'm going to.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing
Why haven't you joined my party?
But I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think.
I'm like genuinely really mad she's not a party member.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. It's so have we.
Witness our secret technique!
Strike true!
That's really good.
I knew you'd help.
That's a party heat right
My
there.
thanks. I'll show you the. Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
In the. Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
That's nothing.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound. You need training.
Dodge, like poetry in motion.
Idiot.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
Ready to lose?
Burn!
You have their weakness.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
I have two people with this stuff at like level 1.
Magic Knight!
You are good.
Is that all?
You think yourself a wise
pass to
choice.
It won't hold back.
You are good.
Okay.
No. Why? Why?
Well, I'm better.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
That's why you're supposed to join me. Join me on my quest to be the best, like no one ever was.
I feel stronger. I admit, it feels good to get
I didn't know I had it in me.
a new power to wield.
It's heavy physical slash damage to all enemies, yeah.
A new means of protection.
Ooh, okay.
I have retained my edge.
That's... I think I've had one that is basically that. That's still pretty good.
I've lost.
Oh, damn it, I've lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But the power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Why don't you just join me? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw you run us, I followed you. Yeah, and stuff as they saw, as they say. You wanted a kiss? Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? Well, they're up to new parapists like them have. Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. You heard it here first, folks. The parapists lay eggs. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a great, generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. They just scammed the shit out of her. I earned that money from Scion Monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to the field, heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. Let's squeeze this dry squad, squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Well, handing out money makes us better. I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through to survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Power Piss are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Power Piss start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Whip. And with anybody able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I've reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world in a piece together. I feel her indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me.
She
Rank up.
Now, a new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Fattens the person the bounty was, so more money. Let's see what the pugilists do. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. I would never. I am strong.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is.
Dash it.
Quite a relief, and I may have more tears finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's going to linger in that town for a while yet. Humans are terrifying. People are scarier. Humans are terrifying. Right. I wish I could say it with some redeeming quality to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here, for what? I don't agree with you. I think they're likely to come up soon. We're moving into the next story section.
Let's check.
Another straw dish. The man who can actually cook.
Now then.
Often we simply refer to a meal as meat. Something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never mind you. Just leave this to me. What if I want to do it? What's your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's the only time. No, it is time. Strike now! Now, strike time was like...
Alright.
2 hours ago for me. Yeah, it's not bad so far. See the juices there? See proof it's turned out delicious. Yeah, okay, they're just saying the same things, really. Dollar made delicious looking dish cooked to perfection.
All right then.
All right, let's hang up the straw a little bit.
Hey.
I do want to get more
That
rice and
reminds
straw,
me.
so. It's Hulkenberg now hides me. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's the Weasel we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. He has powerful allies too. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is.
You.
Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. But don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power. Strahl and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Imagination go burr.
Imagination.
Alright, so we got 2 at 3. Wisdom is real close to 3. Eloquence and tolerance got a little bit to go. I'm all ready. It's not that late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Ah, shit, I
draws
forgot to go to the I forgot to take a shit and go to the pantry. Okay, at least I didn't forget to go to the bathroom. Oh, look, I'm asleep.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
That's me.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
5 more minutes.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been here before.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
I don't
Seems
actually
we'll
know
make it to
where
the
I've really
exhibition
come
just
from.
in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
Like, I know our
really
backstory
hope
is like
Joanna
our
shows up.
village was destroyed
We
or something.
resolved to trust her.
But they didn't
So we
really go into
simply
detail
watch
about it.
and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean!
Damn, that looks
Just
cool.
look,
There is a floating water orb. Can we play Blitzball there? Look at all these Blitzball arenas. Apparently, people aren't racist because Parapus is here.
Different.
Yes.
It was a Parapus child lined up to be like a guard. There were Parapus just hanging out. Yo, who are you?
Sancta Cadeau.
I don't give a shit about you.
You brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
It's okay, your favorites are here.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
For you, anything. The fucking feet of these things.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, no.
For now.
I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Okay, so he's just
Birds
mad
have
that,
never
like,
needed magic to fly.
our wings aren't flapping
Just
yet.
the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm sure you will. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the
Humiliate these
masses.
nuts.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
So he's like the next boss, right? We're probably gonna get Juna
And
here. I
that
think that's
was...
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to park here anyway, because we would want the
Tomorrow is
ability to
finally
teleport,
the exhibition
right?
to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
What in
So
3
be it.
days?
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all the way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
All right then.
What do we got? I think that's a magic shop up there.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I know those kids here for the exhibition. I was splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Broadhaven. We're gonna find an inn. It's to stay, is it? Well, you may have hit on the spot of bother there. Up the country is blocked in for the exhibition, you see. They're bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Just straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman in the harbor and say, I'd like to go to the Angles Inn Square. It'll set you right. So this city has waterways. Got it.
This blooming heat.
That'll catch your fancy. Must be your first time Broadhaven, that. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state army's, don't you think? Yeah. I mean, it's not like armored well. He actually kind of looks like Kazuma from Konosuba. But I don't know that the army is particularly well armored either. Give me herb. You can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this? You're naive zero. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck you, Galco. Since when did you become racist?
Hey!
Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? Seems like there's some sort of secret to the store.
Proper race.
Oh, God.
Well, the exhibition would be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say, pity to you.
Oh, God. I love it.
In the Harbour Bazaar, everywhere I looked there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even forgiveness day, the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including the igniter, unlike any I've seen before. Yeah, but I don't need igniters.
Hey, mister.
Oh. Hey, look, it's that cool design guy that I pointed out before.
Indeed.
Maybe he's the boss, actually. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating through the city, like the wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these very good groups are allowed to flourish that this country is in such disarray. As you say, sir, a country ruled by Ruthantes is what we need. Ah, racists.
Hello.
Ah, third racist.
We haven't much time.
Oh, never mind. This is a Mistari. Never mind. You're cool. For you, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first innocent. Okay, so that's a named Mustari. I'm gonna keep an eye on that name because I feel like that might be the Mustari party member that I like theorized we would get a while ago. No one heed the words of a pagan like me.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Where do you want to go? I'll take you to the far bank. Go to the Merchant's Bazaar first, actually. Did I actually buy anything yet, is the question.
Alright then.
Yes, and everything's on sale.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Young man.
Alright, what do we got?
Real cheap today.
Tuna.
Got a bar.
Young man. Quick ingredient. 30 MP, give me as many as you got.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Pickle, he's nuts.
Greetings. Well then.
What's back here? Is this the item shop? Is this the door for it? Because I do need to stock up.
Goods are cheap
on some items. I think a few of these would probably be pretty good. Yeah, 22 of those is still good. Okay. To the weapon shop to see what they got that I probably don't want.
Young man.
I'm young and a man. I'm not young. I'm so old. I'm so old and tired. Haha, you get discount. Okay, that's a pretty good upgrade.
Oh.
That's a really good upgrade. And it's auto attack up. Alright, let me see if I can
Now then.
sell $6,000 worth of stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Easy.
Good.
Alright, well, that was all my money.
Alright then.
We have the request board over there, but I don't feel like there's much of a reason to go to it at this point.
But what is there to do now?
Well then.
Whee!
What is it you're looking
Alright.
for?
Take me to the inn.
Feel free to stop.
Take me to Inn Square.
way.
Hello. How did you beat me here?
Whoa.
Oh, well, not only can you see the king's face from here, the king is here. Like, that is extremely close to here. You really can see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but coming to Briarhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why he came. I do suspect it is a fly on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, and we're seen for that from the coronation rock. Well, maybe it's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the king's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
I promise I won't help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I have some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Briarhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. He's so fucking ugly.
What do I do?
Alright, well, let's...
Now, where was I?
I don't actually want to go there, but I do want to mark that as a quick spot.
What is it you require?
You there. You've a look you've got you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You surely haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed. Okay, Lysander. And more than anything, king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be the worthy of resplendent grace. Yes, like the Golden Court Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. He's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway.
Hey there!
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? I know about him in the tournament, right? We plan on staying at the inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up. And after all, I told myself I was gonna make sure I stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, that one you have parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology did it use? Let me in on it. I don't really know. It's a secret.
What?
Well, Stingy, and I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet run on my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Sure you can. The ears are... Okay, the ears, I think, are why I thought they were rabbit people. Because I saw ones more like this before. But I guess the Yugif are all bat people.
Hey.
Loveless. Oh no. We're back in FF7. Look who's here. You're the other fellow from Martira, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. We're having to stay at the inn. Sorry to disappoint you so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. So it's full already, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's two other inns nearby, but apparently still is other option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Court Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parapists and elders stay in there, fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Court, but that one's twice as pricey. I'm gonna say that's where you'd find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes,
I wish I could read. Actually, no, I can read. I wish I could speak. You think so? Guess you better avoid that one, too. No, we can afford it to begin with. Farther the option goes, the spider's den over by the tavern. And the dodgy looking you chief standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'll get to sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Can we go check it out?
What do I do?
Alright, so that's the tavern. That looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's talk to the man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper. Probably. Oh, and the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. Oh, if you service anyone in my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Freaky.
This place seems really shady. Might as well look at the room. Why? Why not just stay on the Gauntlet Runner?
Well,
this might as well be a
figured they'd be out
stable.
of the
Oh my
upper rooms
god.
with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Okay. You guys have
Did you see that giant bug just
feeling,
now?
or you guys have opinions,
It was like
alright?
the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
I think it was bigger than your whole body, actually.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
So you're still afraid of
insect.
bugs, then?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Yes. We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without?
Hey look,
Beauty.
Katharina.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time
Lathander.
our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
I don't think that should matter.
Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Well, that's true.
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes.
They keep
our
saying
status,
stuff like this.
They mean something.
I don't like. Are they
You
not
can stray
unified?
from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace
Like if
without
they're not,
using the power
how
we
does their
command.
king for the whole region?
Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
I mean,
These
at least you
candidates
know
are
where people
all
stand.
pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
He sure isn't.
You've
He
got
just
it
doesn't care
backwards,
about this.
geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
That's actually true.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed.
Probably they'd be executed
Is this
for it.
really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Because it looks so much better in here.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city.
Yeah,
A
okay.
bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
I thought you were running for
Powerful?
Luis.
Don't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's
Yeah.
flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Wait, are you not one of
Quite a
Luis's
lively
guys?
crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Never mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I've
I always
heard
like
of
experience
this.
like this.
'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you
Oh,
as
is-
you take
is
up
this
rod and
my
reel,
fishing?
Captain?
Got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Yeah, I bet
Did
you're
she
into it.
even look at it?
Oh, that bad, huh?
Tis
Oh, never mind.
delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Oh.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
I don't know. It's like, it's greening. I'm gonna pick this option anytime it shows up.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing.
You sure were.
Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
At least the second time I've had the option, at least we'll die
It's
together.
rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I
It's
say.
still
You
moving.
need way higher standards, lady.
Like, that's the thing that's really getting me. It's still moving.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal.
Bolton.
I'm Batlin, a church crier for the
Batlin.
tournament. Maybe
I
you
can read.
remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh?
I don't know if I've
Friendly
ever
vicious
actually
beast's
heard
one
this name.
thing, but not
Yeah.
many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So,
Do you have a head ready? Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose. Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm
I still
afraid.
think we should have also brought the
I'll
human.
have a keen eye out for you, all right?
Maybe we did. Maybe Joanna's gonna bring it for us.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
I love him.
Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
So I'm your favorite, huh?
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Fran and Barden should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. On the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I don't trust those types of country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louisa Forden?
My apologies.
It's a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies, against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. But I can't sleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know the place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Bellhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in my mouth. That's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Alright. To bed with us.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's stay
Let's
calm.
all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Yeah? Oh. Hi, Barden. I guess you are here.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself
that's why?
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you, and Regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Yeah, no, we're
In
pretty
fairness,
good.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
I mean, you guys don't get to determine that, though.
'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Wait, isn't that
Better
the
known
lady
as
that
the
went
miracle
with cooking?
saint, healer of all ills, presenting the
So
lovely
she's the one that I think
Lady
might be a
Rella
party member.
Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this?
Like, I don't know if
Someone
we
fill
will
me
get
in. I've been literally living
bird
in a hole.
person, because we,
brilliant
like I
healer.
said, we had Nerith.
We've met.
But
though
she,
a long time
I
ago.
think if it's gonna be anyone, it's
Even
gonna be
as
her.
a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And,
You're doing great,
well,
honey.
sea creatures.
Keep it up.
Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a
Oh,
public
okay.
speaker, are you?
No, never mind. Wait, they're siblings?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her
okay.
and
So
focus
they
on
must
ourselves.
they must both be
I don't
like
see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
crossbreeds.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot,
Big fish.
the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package!
I guess.
He's got the crowd on his side
It's
right
just a
from
big
the
fish.
start.
It's not even a fish human.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head
That looks like
of
a chicken.
hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a
like I
face
said,
like
it
this?
looks like a chicken.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now,
He's so pretty.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You
I
may
greatly
step
assume
down.
she's joining in this chapter.
Now, on to the next.
Oh, I see tentacles.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Well,
Someone
sorry,
took the
Rayla.
beastie down.
There's your beast.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly,
If he
the critics
wasn't
have all gone
the head of
quiet.
like an ultra
All I
racist
hear
church,
is
maybe I'd
gratitude.
believe that he was like benevolent, but
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
it's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky. and
Again,
trust
we
in our
should have
strategy.
brought the fucking human
no
too.
dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
So we're only actually going to see those three. Makes sense. Those three that are relevant.
Candidate Julian, for
He's
that
so
helpful,
bored.
exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
Yeah, they didn't.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events.
And, like,
we have our head,
proof
ladies and
of,
gentlemen,
like, that we killed a
and
human.
It's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
She didn't introduce herself as it, though.
That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
I'm gonna cut her head off. And we'll have our head.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with
He
the
believes
truth.
that we'll be able to do it. I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
This part I really like. This is... Oh. I thought we were gonna cut our head off. This is a really good conclusion of the story. This is less generic than this story usually is.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
He's not sure how to feel about this.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
He loves us. I'm kind of... Oh, okay, we're in the top 50. Well, I guess we have to make it in the top 20 within, like, the next week. After the... Oh, what did I do? There we go. After the events of the exhibition... Oh. Ah, shit, I think I missed a poop.
Barden just departed,
Wishing
wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself.
It definitely, like, our ranking would definitely go up just on, like, 1, killed a human, testimony of, 2, like, brought in a criminal, and 3, all the anti-church people are also like, hey, yeah, those guys are cool, fuck the church. I'm kind of, like, Batlin is great, I love him. I'm kind of like, ooh, are you the real evil all along?
I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a
reporter from Code Geass was even more of the real evil.
Nevertheless,
what was his name? Like his name's like D'Artagnan. It's not D'Artagnan, but it's close to. Ditard? Ditard?
That's all we can do.
Dithard? Really? It's something like that.
Not bad, pups.
He goes so scummy by the end of the game.
Course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive
show.
Luis.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast.
I mean,
and now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only right it or wrong.
No. We only right it or wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
He's like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something
no, exactly. He came to us, we didn't come to him.
Oh,
Go ahead,
yes.
Juno.
I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So
Is it
stay in
you?
the city, would you?
She's so fucking pretty.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you
Please
out
don't.
of my sight either.
God, that's a lot of hair, though.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
No, he left?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
No one gives a shit about this guy.
What's so special about those fools?
I do want to know if he actually, like, did kill a human.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, we'll yet have a chance of lifting
I'm
the
also
curse.
kind of honestly waiting for the twist that Luis isn't the one that put the curse on the prince. And that, like, he did kill the king, but, like, almost at the king's wishes. Because we saw that the plan worked out. The king's plan, right? And Luis is not, like, fussed about anything. Now, part of that is because he's, you know, Louis Cypher. But also, like, Juna's hanging around him. Juna's almost certainly a party member. I've been looking for the animal people party member. There's 2 candidates for it there. One of them's kind of shitty, so I don't know about that. But, like, if it's not Katharina, there's the other 2 that have been given names so far. Parapus is the name. Like, is it possible Luis actually isn't the villain that he clearly, obviously is? And, like, we're gonna end up, like, taking over his spot at some point?
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And
I just,
do
like,
we
I
know
feel
where
a
this
big
formula
twist.
is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, A formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
Okay, I was gonna say, why would he still have
keep
it?
close, then
It's in his runner. Oh, it's engraved on his body. No, it's in his runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Reverend. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church
that would
is loyalty to the
completely
state.
remove
I
any
assume
like
you have a plan.
To do that would remove any idea of like impartiality. It would make it clear that the church is like manipulating things. That would backfire like completely.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit.
I really am waiting for this to be like the
origination
of
dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day.
Like the origin of
Our
the
divine right
universe.
will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
He so doesn't.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears.
I mean, but like,
all you need
hey,
to do
maybe it's something
is
to think
be
about.
a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people
He's
under my
still
banner.
either going to join the party or
Understood.
die. I don't see either or with her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But it has to be either or. Because she's like so not down for all this shit.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious.
He didn't
that
tell us
doesn't
that
guarantee
Juno
our safety
doubled
there,
back
of course.
to tell us. This might be specifically from her.
We have little other option but to show up.
Maybe she's actually trying to get it,
Keep
go
myself
against him
busy with
inside.
tinkering.
From the inside.
Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler,
Let's
huh?
hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Aha. Hey, mister.
What am I gonna do?
Mister. We out. Alright, maybe don't be on the sword here. They should have watched Overlord Becomes Eyes when we start making plans for what you said, even with a 1% chance. Yeah, totally, definitely. He would have absolutely done that. I love Irons. It's so funny how much he doesn't plan for, like, anything. But everyone... Well, okay, that's not true. He is actually really good at making plans and strategies. That's why he was in the position he was in the guild. But, like, the NPCs so greatly overestimate him. He would have gotten paranoid about, and Demiurge would have made the real plan. Demiurge would have assumed he had a plan. And then Irons would have gone, ah, good, so you've noticed. Explain it for everyone. I love it. I love it.
You got it.
I'm like, I know I'm 1 level behind. I might be 2 behind. I gotta see if I can catch up on them. Okay, this is not the correct place.
Fancy a ride?
Ah, no, night prowl. I know how to read. Yeah? This is the Night Prowler? Looks like I'm going into Sastasha. I haven't watched the fan letter. I've seen clips of the
look who it is.
Marineford part that I believe are from that. And my god, does that seem really, like, that part is amazing. I gotta watch the whole thing. The other thing about fan letter that's interesting is it's canon-ish. It's based on a canon novel. Oh, excuse me. All of the events that happen in the fan letter are canon, just like the events happen, but almost none of them happen on Sabona. Yeah, I gotta watch the whole thing. It seems awesome. I finally finished Mech Warrior Clans. What is Mech Warrior Clans, Waddle?
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this
seeing, like, regular-ass Marines.
You really are just a kid, aren't you?
In the Paramount War.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense.
Because it's like, oh my god.
I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill
Your
you
eyes are more snake-like than they are.
Lord
like,
Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, everybody here, huh? You're getting sinister looks in the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Treat all the tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
No, we don't. I'm in love with Juna. I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
I mean, it's
we
not
don't
exactly
expect everyone
what
to take our side.
happened,
We're just here to right
but-
wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like.
Sure.
The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis.
I mean, they are both
we'll do whatever it takes to
it
make
doesn't
him
actually.
king. And starting today, so will you.
It's not that surprising they would be serving Luis.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I mean, it should probably be Galka, yeah.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yes.
But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Yeah, no, the most normal person that we really ever see in One Piece is like Usopp. And even he's not really normal anymore. Like, he could take on a lot of people. Just not the tops that we're, going up against now. Seeing like a genuinely just normal ass guy in one of the most destructive battles in all of One Piece, it's great. And also, the animation of that is crazy. It was fantastic. I need to watch the whole thing.
Goodbye.
Okay, I am actually going now. Oh. God, I'm so observant. Yeah, it really brings home why Kobe had to step up.
Incredible.
And why so many people, like, not worship, but so many people, like, respect Kobe. Why his, like, why he's the hero of the Marines. Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
Your bumpkins can phone over the Caradrius. What do you want later? You'll be flying for a good while anyway. What was the Swari and all?
Huh.
Swari? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything that they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you a grand tour. On a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a lewd comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. You got it? Yeah, you make one wrong move and you're done for. Anything I don't approve and you're done for. Not shy about making threats. Stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience, Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
We're up, we're off, and away we go.
Check this out.
Over there, the entrance to the runner.
At last.
Well, this is the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be in our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. It truly is like a whole ass like battleship. Why are we squatted up like this is a dungeon? Now I'm scared.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keep our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here they are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
And don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Because it is a dungeon. That's why.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Lisa's stronghold. feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Look at all the soldiers here. It's making me nervous.
It's all clear.
What you need?
You're the new guy. Hang on a minute, you're an elder. Ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed the Forden, they say. Apparently Lord Luis loved it. The kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Clodo really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Sir!
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lord Juno likes you too, good. He's taking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juno's got stamina to spare. Oh, I'll be... stamining her.
Hey!
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, huh? You really gave the Sanctus what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room was at the top floor. Use the lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? I've been staring on. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah.
That keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I seem you need a key to get around. There's different keys for different areas. Only select few ranks and soldiers have them. You want to work freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up the ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Right, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, huh? Quite as the goals have been get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. Oh, this isn't who I thought it was. Oh, that's all it took, and then they showed the exhibition. Used to be enough to prove yourself before you could stand with the count men. They got all the races of approval. It's not that... If that's not enough, buddy, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off the pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these peasants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 to the most of your unhorned tails between your legs. Okay.
Seriously.
Yeah, just gonna stand there. Are you gonna move? Come on. I mean, in theory, like, if we get the spell here, it opens a lot, because then we can openly oppose Luis. And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
This sets my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You will stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly...
Where's Juno?
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here. Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan?
How do you plan on winning against
so
Ford?
even Juno is what I wanted to hit. Okay.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are
I mean,
malignant tumors,
I
such
don't
as
disagree.
flesh, and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Is that a heart? The fuck is this?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that
fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of
That's not very Louis Cypher of you. Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut.
Alright, so there's our
in
next
my
deadline.
regiment.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Galca Search is going. I hope I play as her for this.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
I mean, like, you could just hide, like, be up in the roof.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
Oh, she's so
I do recall saying I didn't need a
anti-Louise.
personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my
I
lady.
love Judah. I think
Don't make
she's my
yourself
favorite.
scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
No, so she's stolen documents.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
You don't, though.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
I also
Well,
assume
yes,
they're
but
not actually in any kind
It might
of
be a bit tricky.
like
To
relationship.
get to Luis's quarters, we'd need
and
to go
that
through
they're
the crew
just
quarters, then through the
she's
starboard
using
corridor,
the rumors to her
or the port
advantage.
corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree?
Oh, okay,
Surely
on
it
the
would be
night
a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
In theory, it doesn't matter
Maybe
if we get the
we
formula.
just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it would be less crowded. This is all work we can get done
It's
in advance.
officially, we're
On the night
very
of,
Persona 5
Gallica
now.
and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd
Me?
be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
Yep, absolutely.
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's corner, brother? Seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was full of himself, yes. Sergeant Saus, was it? He told me to go back to his post. He got told to go back to his post, so makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. It's strength was formidable even to be near him. And I would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before the soiree.
Look at that.
To bed, I said.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on infiltration into Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. The ones holding the keys. It seems they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
Framing to attack a short and decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their ranks through martial prowess. For even their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
It's a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right. Our new situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strengths by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. I mean, okay.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, there might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure a route to his quarters, sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. This one's interesting. Instead of you have to do something before a certain day, it is you have to do things like by a certain day, and the dungeon will be on that day. Fisherman's deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brilhaven. Use your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge. In the deepest part of the ship. Oh, okay, no, it is do that before. Before then, okay.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
But we got some requests.
What should I... Huh?
Sorry, Blood and Children. Oh, have I seen you before? Well, you mentioned it. I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. Doesn't look to be the same age as... I say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. Well, if that's true, they may ask for your aid as well. During training exercise, city guards corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only in a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You can do it, surely. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I heard it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place.
Let's give it a shot.
Don't tell me what to do. That's a lot of money.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
Let's...
Are there other requests? Yes, at least one more. At least 4 more. I want to go... Well, actually, this pub might be where the informant is, and I do want to know about the shop.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. Want in on this?
You received an invite to the carriage race. None of the work. Anything you want to know, just ask. Ooh, okay, so I can get information on that, but I don't care about that. I mean, I guess this might be it.
Cheers.
In a village called Anir, a little way up to the north. It might be better, but there's still shopping to do there. But again, they must sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up. Okay. Hell's boiling bath bomb and mellow milk. Toothbrushes. That's not the thing that I wanted. Huh. I thought I'd get the...
Hey, listen.
Oh well.
Incredulous.
Shut up! There's nobody else in here. I mean, I know Hulkenberg's right there, but I don't really feel like talking to her.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's head there right away. At the Night Prowler. Oh, you.
Greetings.
Oh, if it isn't my friend, Will. If it isn't my friend, Will, what a pleasure. What a face, you're looking at me like I'm a stranger. If it is the Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in flesh, I consider any customer, dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? I'm hoping you can get some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Trying to get a door for his collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is the respected Ishki noble, whereas I am but a humble pirate entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me up. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I got some unusual armor I think you find quite useful. Oh, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just here in the woods. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching a fight. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishika fella, positive and dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you get the need.
Give it a shot.
Rank 1. Interesting.
All right.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Actually, Gallica, I have no idea what you're thinking. Is there like a coliseum around here? Oh, hey. Crab? Huh? Wait, you're the old man that was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, do you buy bugs or something? How'd you get out? How'd you get out of that worm? Be told. Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. After running to you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world. And I just gave the worm a little poke with my magic to loosen up. Looking up its belly from there, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Well, it's neither here nor there. Tell me, if you haven't seen glowing beetles around anywhere, have you? Those strange and wondrous insects.
Look at this.
Good bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Jenna, this is a gold beetle. I was rewarded for your efforts. Take this. Arcane Dragon's Blood. Arcane Dragon's Blood restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find it useful.
What's this?
Oh, it's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in the worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all along the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? Collect 12 and he'll give me a thing. I think I've found 3. I was gonna say, and I haven't found one in a while, but there's one right here. Huh? Can I go onto the ship?
Whoa!
It's a boat. What if the spectators are coming to the Coliseum aboard it? Oh. No, I cannot. Hello, brewer.
What is it?
What's your problem, Kate Castag? Come back when you're old enough to buy Elthon. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face struck in my memory. Strange to think, kid like you and Rice. How rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call me outside of the miraculous mead, so go and put your lifespan. So they're good stuff, but Mel needs a few more years before he can drink, so see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eye at the exhibition. I gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. Over something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it and drink it, either way you get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too, and if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid like you but could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
Is that confident enough? Right, that's a deal. Let's go. I'm looking for us a Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances, but by now nobody can say if the cup ever existed. That's a great question. The cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, I guess. You're awfully casual about a candle that might get you killed. Well, do you fake clues on this Chalice of Legend? Oh, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refused to let out of its grasp. So it's important being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him. Be a candidate, going up and down the countryside of that run of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Well, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Let's go to the recruitment center and see if there's information on the bounty. Cool. We were gonna head over there soon enough anyway.
Our business is done.
Master Kideo, what do you think about the sanctus crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. So the heroics of them fueled those who would erode holy authority.
All right then.
Bitch.
Go.
We gotta go turn in the bread also.
Yeah?
When I gets the chance.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me apprentice. Huh? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're a candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like, yeah, mister, please tell me let me be apprentice. Oh, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! That might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any flowers you can get from the city. It's boring. I got it. I'll go explore inside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Let me bring you a flower. You can come, we'll support him in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on and help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. On the way here, for the birthdays of Ted's. I go to the church and ask. Oh. No, I have to go buy one. Okay. You.
Can we talk? Hey!
You don't sell anything else?
Hey!
Definitely sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Okay. No? Okay. I still don't have the ability to ask about it. Oh, look. Oh, never mind. It's with the guard. I thought that was the weird carapace.
How grand. Yeah?
Damn, those bastards didn't make this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm never to be crocked that kid. My teeth are killing me here. It's hurt so damn much. I'm starting seeing tooth monsters. I was right. I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind turn so can help me. At least tonight to cure my toothache. If only some kind fella, he needs a toothbrush. Right, you were the kid in the middle of the call brother. I'm looking for a toothbrush. The toothbrush of Hygienia. Okay. Wait, you need me to buy it?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, right, yeah. We were told about the
That's where you want to go. Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Hey there, buddy. Cause I'm not going anywhere. Gonna be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, now this I can't believe. Yeah? How grand.
That's all the requests, I think.
Say. Hey, you.
All right.
Let's go.
I love it.
I know I can't go in here, but let's get as a quick spot.
All right then.
No, excuse me. Where is the? Oh wait, there's another one here.
Young man.
Young man.
Say there.
I'm looking for gold now. Oh. Looking for more gold bugs.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my client's expecting a delivery soon. These fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting details and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transform them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Yeah?
That's too bad. I thought there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. And that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. The tower's infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yeah, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets overflow with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find Orgus as a nest of the monsters in the Forsaken Tower located north of the town. Please. If you want more detail, an informant would be your best bet. That would be one of the greatest catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there.
I think the request's up here.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! I might have been wrong.
All right then.
I was super. Oh wait, nope. I was right. It's just over here.
Welcome.
All about the tournament. I should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Oh yeah, you're friends with Catherine, aren't you? Yeah. Ah, the bounties are better.
This is what I
money. Wait, I'm sorry. Was it a fat lich? Fatto lich. Alright, well there's the thing I gotta beat up for the cup or whatever.
Show me what.
Let's do it.
Okay, we gotta. Oh, okay, it's past there.
See here.
Still, that's 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, we can go that way too.
This place. Here's where we are now.
I mean, I feel like it makes more sense
This
to go through
place,
here.
nice little village. Here's where we are now.
That's... Got it.
Okay, so
Alright then.
that, I believe, is all of the requests. Making sure. Yes, okay.
All right.
And also, actually,
Really?
ask Galka. Okay, cool. Let
Where
us
to?
go to here. So we can turn in our bread.
So that's what it's come to.
Oi!
You're shady. You!
Oh, grand.
Hey?
I'll take the cylinder fit in here, judge of pleasantness, show it to me. It's a soft texture that uses mellow milk. The benevolent bread!
Cheers!
This dish you've chosen, it would seem a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk, you've used mellow milk that Martyria provides the thread so fun. A soothing softness feeling and amazing. It's exactly the show I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them the spark to move forward again. Even though I cannot hide my admiration, I have promised you a reward.
Mission accomplished.
And go. We went up by 2.
Lovely, that.
You're too kind. The material, the ones that are not healed.
Cheers.
I need more food. I would now have to check again to see if she has like a new quest.
Really?
No, okay.
Hey, you.
All right.
Oop.
What now?
Okay, so we know where to go for that. We need to go talk to the informant for that. We know where to go for that. We need to go to the church in the main city for that. We know where to go for that. We need to go to the Coliseum for that. Okay. Which I didn't know there was a Coliseum. We need to go right. Okay, there for that. That's more. This is going to be at one of those locations. Okay.
All right then.
So then first,
Where to?
To the capital.
Let's go.
Stupendous.
I should have actually just gone to the church.
What is it?
Hey,
Maybe you're offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Do you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, we do sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Suspended rainbow. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give you for a trifling donation. You did say it's valuable. How valuable? It's not. Oh. Ah, it's not that expensive at all. Alright, goodbye.
Alright then. Where to?
Which one?
Let's go.
One.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Here you go. Thanks, I look, little Sparky's gonna be great. Just gotta give the flower and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You think you should confess to your friend? You think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that would be good. But I'm just scared. I wasn't gonna be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. Sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you all will. Thank you for your support.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe I'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Money.
Alright.
Oh, good bump to tolerance. We should, I don't know, we'll probably level that up, hitting up the Gauntlet Runner to go to the places. Alright, I'm gonna tired though. I think this is where we will end for today. Oh, skin's good. We'll be playing more of this on Wednesday. And potentially Friday. Friday is, as I continue to say, in theory, our, the Pico Park thing. If it's not, we will be playing more of this, and I will let you guys know in advance. But yeah, that will be it for today. I hope you all have a good night, and see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.